2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, shoot. I think we're just going to have to go with it.
Yeah.
Stand by. Rudy looks at me and goes, "We're live." I said, "Yes, I know. Let's just go with it. We'll go live. We'll go live here on the Big Sunday Show here on August 17th, 2025. I was afraid of that.
Well,
stand by.
You know what we sound like.
How you doing, Rudy?
Doing well. Happy Sunday, everyone. Why do I sound funny?
Over-modulated. All right.
Welcome on in, everybody. Surprise, we're live.
All right, let's try this again. There we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the rough start of the Big Sunday Show, but that's all right. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us here. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. More of a surprise start. I still sound funny.
You do sound funny.
Hello. I promise I don't sound like that in real life.
Why do you sound funny?
There's processing.
You want processing or not?
I'm processed.
Are you 2 or 1?
I am 2.
You are 2, so you should have processed.
It's all that processed food.
All right. Talk
Hello. There, that's a little better.
That's better. All right. We'll get going, rocking and rolling here. Oh boy, this is the roughest start I think we've had in quite some time. Y'all like the rough starts. All right, sit back, relax, buckle that seatbelt.
Have your coffee ready. You never know what you're gonna see here.
All right.
Yeah, I was getting my playlist ready here for the BTS start, and I didn't realize we were live, so you might have caught a couple of the tunes.
Somehow there was a auto live button. It should never hit auto live. It hit auto live. Auto live.
Well, we definitely went live without trying to go live. Auto.
Thank you, Allison.
Off to JFK, JetBlue 524. It's an A321.
Oh, isn't this what our friend Renette flew in on yesterday from SFO?
Oh, yeah.
Alaska Horizon E-Jet. The Horizon Retro livery.
About to take off to Redmond.
You know, there's something about this livery in the early mornings. Just makes my morning. It's like a good cup of orange juice.
It reminds me of the sun, which we kind of have right now. Somewhat.
It's getting closer to fall. And you can tell because the wake-up call at 6 a.m. this morning, it was not completely dark, but it's certainly getting darker. And so we are getting inching closer and closer to fall and wintertime.
Yep. This is American Airlines 1245 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Well, now that my summer's over, I can accept that summer's pretty much done, and fall is just right around the corner.
It is. Spirit Halloween, I think, opens this week.
Oh. Now, I went to Disneyland last week, and they're already starting to put up some of the fall or Halloween stuff.
Is the pumpkin up?
It's not up yet.
Not yet.
I think it goes up. Is it this week?
I think next week is
Friday.
the official launch of Halloween in the good old USA.
Yeah, I think Friday is the first day of Halloween at Disneyland. Friday.
First day of Halloween at Disneyland?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Isn't that crazy?
I guess it is. We're halfway through August already, so I guess it makes sense.
Yep.
Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Jane says happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome back to the Big Sunday Show here in Los Angeles.
Yes, thank you so much, Jane.
It's still before 10 a.m. too, so thanks everyone for tuning in here today. We're a little early here today. Kevin hit the wrong button. Now I'm in trouble.
I got an alert on my phone. I'm like, I better turn the music off.
So, don't worry. You haven't missed anything. If you guys are just tuning in here right now, we started a little bit early. Really, honestly, the airport's just starting to wake up here. So, sit back, relax.
It's like
we
a
got you
pre-show.
covered all day long.
Pre-show, pre-start.
Oh, since we have a little time to fill, you want to talk about your new... Look at this, guys. Rudy's first puzzle.
My puzzle.
Look at that. It comes in a tin can. This is the QVC moment, by the way. Comes in a tin can, and only yours for... And inside...
So many puzzle pieces.
Have you taken that back out yet?
No.
See how thick this puzzle is. That is a thick puzzle. Oh, boy. It will keep you entertained for hours. Oh, don't lose any of the puzzle
I was going to say,
pieces.
don't lose any of the pieces.
You know, we might have to have you go with your quick picker-upper and go pick up the puzzle pieces off Imperial Highway.
There we go. That'll keep you busy.
Well, congratulations, Rudy.
Thank you.
That's Rudy's first puzzle. You can go find it at shopavial.com.
This itself is an art
I was going to say, the whole tin can itself, you can reuse it for many, many things. When did you shoot that photo, by the way?
I knew you were going to ask that.
Because I showed Rita the photo, and she goes, you can see the burn scar from the fires. So you must have shot that in the last, what, 6 months?
I have the date somewhere. I'll look it up right now. I knew you were going to ask that too. December 11th, 2023.
Okay, so that's not a burn scar.
No.
Sorry, Rita, that's not a burn scar.
No. Did I mess it up?
No, it's a fantastic looking photo and puzzle as well.
It's the time of the year where things are crystal clear. You don't have the haze usually.
And by the way, it's not that you're supporting Rudy by purchasing that puzzle as well. So the channel we're not taking any proceeds off of that. Rudy worked very hard on that photo. That's his photo. We're just using the outlet to share with everyone around the world. So support Rudy by purchasing one of those puzzles.
Yes, and thank you, Kevin, again so much. I originally thought to kind of open up my own web store, but I'm like, you know what? You already have yours set up. Is there any way I could just, put an item there?
Yeah.
And so thank you, Kevin, so much.
And that's not the only item. You've got the calendar coming up soon.
Calendar is coming up. Really close to.
Yeah.
We're in the process of assembling the calendar and putting it all together. So hopefully in the next couple weeks, we should have it ready.
There you go.
So, yeah, and I'm working on possibly launching a second puzzle at some point.
Oh, a second puzzle.
A second puzzle. I have a couple of ideas.
Are you going to put that puzzle together?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
If you do, make sure to do like a time lapse so we can see how long it takes you.
Oh, it's going to take weeks.
Together the puzzle of your own photo.
Yeah, it's going to take weeks.
6319, LA Siren 25 right, line up and wait.
Some people in the chat where you talk about the Collectible show from yesterday. So we were at the Collectible show yesterday at the Embassy Suites just down the road here at Imperial Hill. Pretty decent turnout as usual. A lot of cool stuff. I walked away with nothing because I already have enough.
Yes, I bought a magnet with the LAX tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't bring it with me. And then I got a Pan Am ruler. And
that's right.
I was gonna pay for it. I'm like, how much is it? They're like $2. Like, cool. Me being a teacher, like I could really use this in my classroom. And gentleman who was helping me out, I guess he kind of felt bad. He goes, you know what? Thank you for what you do as a teacher. Take it. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, I appreciate what teachers do. So yeah, take it. I'm like, okay.
Nice.
So I ended up with a magnet and a ruler. But I think my favorite part about showing up yesterday was just the camaraderie, the community of aviation enthusiasts getting together. Yeah, most of them were really focused on trying to buy models, but we did have a lot of visitors come up to us. They recognized us. So it was really nice to meet some of our viewers. And caught up with some people that work in and around the airport. So that was really nice.
There was even some flight attendants from Air Tahiti Nui. Did you see those?
I did.
Finally got to see what their outfits look like.
Goes the Horizon Retro livery taking off on 24 left. And that is Alaska Horizon 2207 out to Redmond on the E175 in the Horizon Retro livery.
Off she goes.
American Eagle 6319 taking off to Tulsa, Oklahoma on the E175.
JetBlue A340 and just touching down here on the south side on 25 left.
Coming in from Newark flight 1573.
So JetBlue heading to Terminal 5 here at LAX, which is this one right here.
For now.
And that is going to be torn down. Coming this fall, just a few months from now. So JetBlue will be moving over to the Terminal 1, sharing that with Southwest for the time being. And the big question is, because we all know Spirit also utilizes Terminal 6 as well, who is going to disappear first? Spirit or Terminal 5? That's the big question.
Yeah.
And from what we hear is that it's kind of a big question for LAX as well, the airport, because they do have to move the offices. They have to move the gates. If Spirit is not going to be around during that move, then that's one less thing they have to deal with. So there's a lot going on in the world of aviation. There's speculation that someone's going to come in and take over Spirit. Could be Frontier. Could be another airline. But things are not looking good for Spirit at this point.
Los Angeles Tower, Incheon Hotel, Yankee, to runway 25.
X-ray Alpha Hotel November
Elvis
Yankee,
Presley.
LA
What's up, Elvis? Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Elvis.
Elvis in the house.
It is officially 10 a.m. Since we did a horrible job at the top of the hour, let's just try it again. Why not, right?
That was 1767, taxi Hotel to Juliet, Crossroads.
And officially top of the hour takes us to just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 17th. 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Just getting started here this morning. Actually, we started quite early this morning by accident. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired. So just getting started, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right there, Rudy?
That is correct, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Get cozy. Make sure to click that like button and share the stream so everyone knows that we've already been live.
We've already been live, yes.
Welcome on in, Elvis Presley. Linda Kavinsky, good to see you. Heath Shelton Armad, Super 80 Adrian, the Neverland Pixel, good to see you. Copper Panda, Ian Thompson, Tina Marie, Joni, Margie, Rita Loy, hello Rita, and Cheryl, good to see you. David, also here. Is it Chirag? Good to see you. Craig, hello. Allison N, good to see you as well. George Wilder, Bev A, Maggie P, Man from Manhattan, also in the chat. Beaker and Honeydew, Uncle Plane Guy, good to see you. Carlos, good to see you as well. Warren, hello. Becky England, good to see you as well. Betsy M. Disneyland, Disney World, Elsa Barbie in the chat.
Barbie? Barbie and Elvis. Man from Manhattan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, man from Manhattan. Salt Lake City Flights gifting one Airline Videos Live membership this morning. Thank you so much, Salt Lake City. I'm waiting for this airport to wake up this morning. Need some coffee.
Yes. Where are the planes? We do have a Atlas Air 747-400 freighter going to be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Atlas Air 9532.
All right, well, that's a start.
Yeah. Let's do this thingy.
Remember the days when I used to start at 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
It'd be 3 hours early. This airport doesn't wake up now until at least 10 a.m.
I always thought you were little cuckoo bananas for planes back then. I'm like, you do you, Kevin. You go.
Yeah, I'm really not a morning person either. I'm shocked that I would get out here at 6 a.m.
I couldn't do it.
2690 LA time 254 8 or
So they're moving this 777 over there to Terminal 4. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says great walk around stream the other day. I think you should keep trying to get into the theme billing. What do we need to help you out? You know, Christopher, it's funny because I was talking about this yesterday at the Collectible show. I feel like I need to Remember the movie Back to the Future? Save the clock tower.
Yes.
Petition, the little coin coffee roaster or the coffee tin can.
Save the clock tower.
Save the theme building. I'm going to start a petition to save the theme building. And LAX is going to look at me and go, well, what are you waiting for? Just give us a couple million. It's all yours. Do whatever you want. So
That's all it takes.
well, someone's got to start the drive, right?
Let's start a GoFundMe.
You know, you laugh at it, but weirder things have happened. So
True.
I'm going to start, and I think we're going to create a t-shirt, Save the Theme Building. I think we're going to start something here on AVL.
Date is August 17th, 2025. Mark his words.
Save the Theme Building.
What time is it? 10:05 a.m. Mark it.
Starting it here today. Save the Theme Building. Of course, it's not going anywhere. It's protected. They will never be able to demolish it. But we want those doors open at the theme building. Yeah, it was a lot of fun walking around LAX there on Friday afternoon. Hope you guys all enjoyed that.
Looked like a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time. Got my walks in, or the steps in, and got to show you guys, how you get around LAX. Is that her car, by the way?
I don't think so.
Okay, then.
So I'm like, what's happening here?
No, we might have a problem.
Yes.
Just keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Flyboy Flizzle with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyboy. Says happy Sunday, aviators. Happy Sunday, Flyboy. Appreciate that. The Spirit flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2542. It's an A320neo, just 5 years of age. Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner, sitting there at Terminal 6, just turning its lights on. Should be pushing back from that gate.
Julia, cruise across 25 left, or 25 right, and then Bravo Charlie 9 monitor ground American 26.
As we do have our first A380 Super, which is Asiana, flight 202, coming in from Seoul. Short final for 24 right.
25 right. Yes, and 2X cruise across 25 right, American 26.
Charlie 9532, heavy runway, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, John 9532.
American 1668, LA Tower traffic crossing downfield. Caution disturbance to travel.
The A380 short final for 24 right.
Line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1668.
Flight coming in from Seoul. Flight 202.
Flight time is 10 hours, 53 minutes.
Got that Atlas Air Queen. See if it makes a left-hand turn on to 25 left. So it's going to be a 25 left takeoff for that Queen. Look to your right real quick.
Is she approaching those kids?
We got the Queen rolling down at 25 left. Early rotation.
Atlas Air 9532 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
That was loud.
Yeah, I had to take my headphones off.
Holy moly. I know. The corner of my eye, I'm seeing you like, ah!
My ears.
I'm like, wait, we don't even have this up very loud. Boy, she was a screamer. Della the Great with the $5 super. I've never seen Rudy do that with his headphones before. You know that was loud when that happens. Della the Great with the $5 super chat says, I now know what you're talking about since the walk-in tour. Well, good. Hopefully, at some point, hopefully I can do a tour for you guys beyond TSA. Certainly gives you a better idea how LAX is laid out. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, Avial. Love the Friday walk around to LAX. The theme building is iconic and a symbol of the modern space and jet age. My donation to save it. Save the theme building. I'm going to get one of those Folgers coffee tin cans, and I'm going to put something around this that says save the theme building. I'm going to put a coin in there and back and forth. Thank you, Kevin. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Says happy Sunday fun day. Enjoyed your LAX walk around. Excited to see the top level when the people mover opens. How about the theme building being AVL headquarters? There is some office space down below. Not a bad idea.
That is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
The great thing about those walk-arounds, Rudy, and I love history. I really do. And there's a lot of history here in LA, but you're really not going to see it until you actually walk with your own feet and kind of walk around. I mean, How many times have we just stood here, looked at the theme building over there? For the longest time, I've lived here, 20 years I've lived here in LA. I have never walked up to the theme building like I did the other day.
Yeah.
It's stuck in time. The encounter sign is still sitting there.
That's crazy. Save the theme building.
And the cats, Rudy, the cats. Did you see how many cats there were?
No, I missed that. They have cats?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, just cats all around the theme building. All kinds of cats.
I need to go visit.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to investigate the cats at the theme building. How did the cats get to the theme building? There's a lot of roads before you get to the theme building. Either they escaped from their owners inside the airport.
That is a good question. Just like Disneyland, I think they have a cat problem.
They do?
Yes. Oh,
what's that, Rita?
They keep them there intentionally.
Oh, they do? To keep the rats away, right? Well, maybe that's what they do over there at the theme building. Maybe that's why I have the cats. Keep the rats away.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right?
Sure.
25 left, it lands 1632.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much and awesome support. And our legend Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much, Jane.
32542, LA Airline 25 right, line point. 50825 right.
Does that sound like Tater Tot? If it is, he's working.
Tot, are you there?
He's working a 6th day, if that is him. That is Hawaiian Flight 3, the Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu, now pushing it back from Terminal 6.
Jesus Aguila in the BTS chat saying hello from Mexico. I don't know how to pronounce that city, though, believe it or not. Let me try. Paradisiaco? Huatulco. Bienvenidos.
That's a good try.
I'm pretty sure I butchered it. And in Spanish, Jesus is asking how was my week at school. Muy bien, muy bien. Very good.
United 311's with you on the island for
This is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
Yeah, first big week of school. School back in session.
Yes. It was a very smooth week, but it was also very exhausting.
Is there a bug on my shoulder?
Hard to, yes.
Thank you.
It's difficult to get back into the routine, but it'll take some time. We also have C. Cozen and our mod, Michelle RS, in the BTS chat. Hello, everyone. Beach Bum is asking, do we ever get to see the sun other than smog? This actually is not smog. It's been pretty much a daily occurrence for the last week or so. It's just like a marine layer.
Yeah, kind of a gloomy August so far.
This is Spirit Airlines 2542 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo.
Asiana A380 Super. I was trying to look for Korean Air A380, Korean Air Flight 717. I don't see it anywhere. Do you see it on?
Well, let's do some research here.
Alpha 1652, turn right, Hotel Juliet, hold short, line 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Saga
16. Correction 1467 on off to Docker, winds are 2208, runway 25 right, quick pickup.
Yeah, it's
It is on this way. Okay.
Clear takeoff on that Docker.
be arriving at 1:48 p.m. though. That is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737 MAX 9.
Is it a king or queen today?
It's a king.
A king.
A380. Yes, very delayed here today.
Interesting. I feel like with the Asiana Korean right now, like you just don't know what you're going to get. You're going to get the king, you're going to get the queen, and maybe you'll get A350. Certainly with Asiana, kind of day to day, it's a little bit different.
It's crazy with the delay though.
Target 3273, Julie, cross 25 right, down 175.
That is American Airlines 1467 taking off to Columbus on the 737-800. Jack Sakema saying, "Hi Kevin and Rudy, thanks for these great shows every week. Kevin, loved your walk around tour video. Keep up the good work."
Well, thank you. Everyone keeps on saying, Kevin, will you go to Hollywood and do a walk and talk in Hollywood Boulevard? I would totally do that, but I think that's going to not make any sense for AVL. You know what I mean?
Just do it close to Burbank. The airport, I mean.
There's not much to see in Burbank. I mean, literally, it's one little old tower, or I'm sorry, an old building. That's about it.
Isn't there a lot of construction right now, though?
Yes, but that's on the other side of the field, so it's not like you can walk from one side to the next. I mean, you could, but there's really not much excitement in between. I mean, Hollywood Boulevard would be fun. Certainly wouldn't go alone. But there's got to be some aviation connection to it. Maybe, possibly, I could take a stroll down Glendale to the old airport in Glendale.
Okay.
And kind of show people kind of the Disney properties route over there as well. That'd be kind of fun.
There you go.
Would you guys enjoy that? Would you like me to go to Glendale, the site of the very first major airport? I shouldn't say major. First commercial airport in Southern California was in Glendale, believe it or not. And as I always talk about, the old terminal building was used in the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Remember when he's at the bus terminal and his French friend gets on the bus? Au revoir, Pee-wee! Au revoir, Pee-wee! And then he gets on the payphone and calls his friend, and she doesn't believe that he's in Texas. And he goes, stand by 1 second, and opens up the door to the payphone. Deep in the heart of Texas, and everyone claps their hands. Anyway, that was the old terminal building there in Glendale. That has since been bought by Disney, and I want to say maybe 10 years ago. A lot of construction was done, and I think they use it as a conference center.
Okay.
But a lot of the streets surrounding that are some of the old runways, and there was one road. I think it's been torn up and repaved. You could actually see the old runway. So anyway, it might be kind of fun.
There you go. I think you have enough content for a walk around live stream.
I love history, and like I said before, you're not going to really see the history until you actually get on the ground and walk. Driving around is one thing, but you got to kind of walk around to really get to see it up close.
There you go.
Daniel Jose gifting 1 AirlineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. Jody, the $2 super chat says, do a walk and talk at JFK. I don't know enough about JFK, honestly.
That would be,
there'd be more of Kevin gets lost at JFK more than anything. Where in the world did Kevin disappear to?
Yeah, there you go. Instead of where's Waldo, where's Kevin?
Yeah. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, what about a walking tour of the NASCAR street course around the naval base in San Diego next year? Well, I think it's probably going to be kind of hard to get into that.
Ooh, Judix Rigby 42 says Kevin could get a pass at ONT to go up to the gates. Plus pass. This is Alaska Airlines 578 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
How about a walking tour of the 727 that's sitting there at Ontario? Oh, they wouldn't let me go in there and do that. And in fact, you bring it to another level of that, and we've been asking for a long time to get in some of these boneyards, like Victorville, just all kinds, and they won't let us in. Maybe a walk and talk through a boneyard? How cool would that be? You want to talk about aviation history, you couldn't get better than that.
Ooh, yes.
Rita's got an idea over here. A what?
Exposition Park.
Oh, Exposition Park. You mean inside the museum? Even outside. Well, there is a DC-8 sitting out there on Figueroa. Yeah, there's quite a bit sitting outside. Maybe. Though I might get mugged down there, Rita.
Here we have a little Hawaiian followed by a big Hawaiian. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 taking off to Lihue on the A321neo will be followed by the Hawaiian Dreamliner out to Honolulu.
Anyway, apparently the walking tours, people are liking that, so we're gonna find new ideas for the walking. Anytime you want to join me on these walking tours, Rudy, you're more than welcome.
Oh, there's the invite. Let's go.
1553 LA Air, wind
I had
Rudy, if you want to join me on a walking tour too, just let me know.
I had the idea to do a driving tour. What's up, kid?
A driving tour,
What's your
yeah.
name?
All right, we got the Dreamliner lined up 25 right. This Delta A321neo landing here on the south side at 25 left. We'll head up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side.
Oh.
What's going on?
Kid ran up to me. Stickers. I'm like,
Stickers.
hello. What's your name?
Sticker stat.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing today?
Did you get stickers?
Yes.
Okay.
Just like with my students. Good morning. Let's start with the greeting first.
Stickers.
How are you?
Walking tours across airports throughout the U.S. Well, I got to study up on some of these airports.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just imagine the new Alaska livery.
Yeah. What do you think?
And we talked about it yesterday with one of our friends, and I guess it makes sense. Imagine the new livery abroad, you know, in Europe, across the pond.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm kind of split between Chester not being on the tail, but I guess the thought process is Chester's not international, which kind of makes my head scratch a little bit. Scratching my head about it. It doesn't make my head scratch. I scratch my head. I don't know. I think it's one of those where I want to see it in person first before I make an opinion.
I mean, I think it looks okay. I mean, at least they're trying something different. I don't know. I still think it's a little too much white, but
Yes. But I'm curious to know, what is it going to look like inside?
oh, well, I have seen the inside photos. It actually does look nice.
Okay.
Armin V with our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, love your boot the snoot shirts. Are you wearing that today for some reason?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is what I had ready.
Oh, excellent. Wow, that's an old boot the snoot.
Yes.
Well, you could always say that for Condor. Condor boot the snoot.
There you go. There you go.
Good to see you, Armin.
Good to
Thank
see
you.
ya.
I think there's many possibilities for more walk and talks. There definitely is. I think we'll start with LA and the surrounding areas because I know this area. I know the history here involving many things. I'm trying to think, is there anything around LAX history-wise? What would be really cool is to get a walking tour of the old terminal building, Imperial Terminal building, which I think DHL or FedEx uses still, but that will just take a little bit more time because it's LAWA and then you gotta get permission to get on property and all that jazz. So it's kind of sad. We reached out to San Diego. By the way, San Diego Airport, if you're listening, we've been reaching out to you for weeks on end with no response.
Oh.
Trying to see if we could do a walking tour of the new terminal building that's opening up next month.
There you go.
So if you guys are listening, we've been reaching out to you with no success.
Is that Deseret?
Is it?
Can't tell. It's been a
I've
while.
seen everyone in so long.
I think it is. Come say hi. American Airlines 1251 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
By the way, speaking of San Diego, we will be back in San Diego for Tuesday's show. That will be the next broadcast here on the AVL Tuesday. Back in classy San Diego.
Iconic 151, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on point.
This is United 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the MAX 8.
You guys are loving the San Diego shows. That Tuesday show in San Diego now has over 100,000 views.
Wow.
45, I think it's 45,000 more views since Tuesday.
Yep, our viewers are loving it.
Iconic 151 on that dot, 31250.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Got another Queen pushing back Atlas Air. It's coming up as DHL.
DHL operated by...
Interesting. Heading to Hong Kong, a 747-400 freighter. David with the ultimate question. San Diego or SFO, which one do you like better? Our friend Renette is standing right next to us.
Yes.
She's...
I think I know which one Renette would pick. This is a Gulfstream G450 taking off to Monterey, Vista America 151.
Step 119 at Julia, cross 25 right ground point, jump that.
At Julia,
This is Delta 737 waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1095, 737-900ER. Do have a heavy about to land here on the south side. That'd be Delta Airlines flight 827 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER, 27 years of age.
JetBlue 323, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 323, LAX, wind 2306, runway 25 left, straight line.
25 left, JetBlue 323.
And the sun is out.
I was going to say that sun just said hello. By the way, we do have 2 live drawings here today since it is the Big Sunday show. Here is your first prize that we're giving out here today. Official Airline Videos Live, 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. We'll explain all the details coming up. And by the way, it is also the Big Sunday show, which means that we also have some pop quiz questions. Let me know when you're ready for your first question of the day. Of course, we ask you to put your answer into the chat if you think you know the answer to the question.
Yeah, who's ready for that? What question will be asked today?
We'll start off with something fairly easy. Fairly.
What's my name?
I don't know. When you said that instantly, I thought about that guy yesterday at the Collectible show that came up to you and I can't remember what name he thought you were.
Oh, that guy. That's right. That is so funny.
What do you remember what he called you?
David something.
Yeah. And you went along with it for a while.
Well,
You're
at first I was like, hi. And then he goes, David something. Literally, that's all he said. And I'm like, oh.
He was showing some utensils or something.
And I'm like, are you trying to sell me those? And he goes, do you know where David something went? And I'm like, I have no idea who that is. No. Kind of threw me off. I'm like, what? No.
Don't you know who you're talking to?
Do you know who I am?
This is Rudy. All right. You guys ready for the first question of the day? Again, let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this first pop quiz question of the day.
Answer quickly.
And the question is, what U.S. airline had the slogan, "The only way to fly"? Again, what U.S. airline had the slogan, "The only way to fly"?
The only way to fly.
Way to fly. The only way to fly.
What airline? Any airline.
Anybody? And the answer is Western. Did you really get it, Rita? Yeah. Rita got it. Western Airlines, the only way to fly.
I think the Gray Ghost got it first.
Was that big in its time, Rita? It was, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Rita's saying that Western, at the time of the slogan, that they had a bird on the tail that was smoking a cigar? Oh, cigarette. What? I have to Google this now. Why don't you come over and sit me sometime?
This is Spirit Airlines 2520 taking off to Milwaukee on the A320neo.
Looks like a lot of you guys got it right. Samantha McCarthy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Samantha. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hopefully you both had a wonderful day. And Kevin, I really enjoyed the LAX walk around you did for all of us.
Hi.
Well, my pleasure. Thank you, Samantha. Apparently that was a big hit. Big hit. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? What's your name? Mike from Jersey. Mike from Jersey. Bringing us some Topo Chico and of course cool Raj Doritos. Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you, Mike. We should get a photo. You want to get a photo? Can we get Renette? Oh my gosh, really? Wow. All right. We get a photo? Here, Mike, stand right here. Give Renette your phone, or Rita. And here, stand in the middle and we'll get Rudy, get around there. There we go.
3350 contact for departure.
7 departures, Kevin 3350.
On that doctor and a 25 right.
All right, stand there. I'm just going to take one more here. All right. Thank you, Mike.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate it.
Excellent.
Take care.
Thank you. That's a big box of Topo Chico.
It's been a while. Remember when we used to drink these all the time during summer?
Oh, yes. Caroline Ibis. Thanks, Super Chat. Thanks so much, Caroline. This is Kevin. I really enjoyed the LAX walk. It was fun. My gosh. What am I doing here today? I should be out walking and talking, Rudy.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Let's go take a walk.
Yeah, let's end the Big Sunday show and let's just go do a walk and talk.
Let's do it. Come on.
We could walk to the Broad Burr. How about that?
I'm down. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800. Excuse me.
What's up, Steve? You liked it? What? No, I'm not in good shape. Well, you know when you're talking, Steve, you just don't think about it. You're doing all that. Well, I understand that, Steve. We gotta get that theme building back open. The fact that it's still stuck in time says everything right there.
Welcome on in, Bill SU77, Joshua Leclerc, Kayla Lopez, Alyssa M, good to see ya, Teresa, Rick Tours,
Yeah, we'll be going back there Tuesday.
Gary Sunken, hello, Alvinor 0293, good to see you, Nancy, good to see you as well, Nanny Needles,
Sky 4018, Alexander, wind 2307, runway 25 left, Airline.
Sarah Deal, the big deal, from Boston.
Giant 8049 traffic on a
Here we're looking at Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hello, Jackie. Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Steve's over here talking about that. They're all the plane spotters over here are talking about that A340, the big Q, Qatar A340 that we thought was going to take off at the end of Sunday's show last week. Apparently, it's going to take off today.
Oh, no way.
So that's some breaking news. Stand by for the Qatar A340 A340-300. Apparently, is going to finally take off here today. It's been sitting over there all week long.
We have that Atlas Air lined up on 25 left for takeoff to Hong Kong.
All right, stand by for those loud sounds again. You like it nice and loud, turn it up. And Air Tahiti Nui will cross over 25 right ahead to the west gates. It's the Queen now rolling down the 25 left.
We're left at
118, thank you, taxi up to and hold short on runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, about there.
So we kind of had a 747 convention last Sunday. We're off to a pretty decent start here today. Second Queen taking off on 25 left. Of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras here. Nanny Needles Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Eve with the $2 super chat. This is word from my son. He loves your coverage every day. Thanks, you guys.
Rock that 18, that golf, top 25 left, top 25 right, right turn left.
And Armin V back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. This is Kevin and Rudy. I have a pop quiz for you two. What was LAX name when it first opened back in 1928? I know that already. Do you know, Rudy?
Wasn't it like Nina's Field or something?
Mines Field.
Mines Field. That's right. Mines Field. And I have a live super chat.
Live super chat.
Coming from... Hold on, where's the button? $20 super chat coming from the gentleman to our left.
This one right here?
Steve!
Wave, Steve.
And the message...
Look at the planes, not me.
The message reads, from the three wise men.
From the three wise men. Thanks, you guys.
So here you go.
Thanks, you guys. Well, how nice. The three wise men bring gifts.
He says it's for lunch.
Oh, it's for lunch?
Left on 18, taxiway Charlie 1. They're going to join us out here.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
I believe it was it 1930?
That's a good question. I think it was in the 20s, wasn't it?
And then, what, 15 years later or so, they changed it to LAX.
Reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be back in San Diego on Tuesday. San Diego, Tuesday. Taco Tuesday in San Diego. No better place to be. Our next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2882 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
We have an Air China Cargo Queen pushing back now.
Ooh. Is this what her Sundays are going to be now? A bunch of queens?
Sure, we'll take it. Welcome to the Queen's Show.
Hotel 9er. Hotel 9er. United 765 on out doctor, 1230, number 25, that's okay. Doctor, take up 25 right, 1418, out 25 right, on 1. 25 right, on 1418. 469, Hotel 9.
This is American Airlines 2882 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
By the way, you know what the hottest thing at the Collectible show yesterday was?
The room itself? They got a little toasty in there.
Yeah, it was a little hot in there. Beyond the room being hot, the hottest collectible at the Collectible show, and I would assume this has to be the case for any collectible show in aviation, is the Delta trading cards.
Yes. This is United Airlines 765 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 8, sorry.
Those Delta trading cards. The hottest thing. Are you okay? Here, I thought this was that MAX 8. Alaska Airlines is honoring those that serve livery. Flight 1418 headed to Guadalajara. This is the 737-900ER. The MAX 8 follows me no matter where I go.
Lock down 18 out of town on a 25 right, my boy.
Sean with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean.
This is Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175.
Breeze Airbus A220-300 touching down here on the south side, 25 left, crossover 25 right, head to the west gates.
Flight 122 coming in Akron.
There's Breeze in the news this past week with a passenger disturbance. The flight, I believe, was heading... Where was it coming in from? It was heading to LAX. It was coming, I think, gosh, was it Akron, Ohio? Jackson. It was coming in from the east, heading there to LAX. Disturbance once again with the passenger.
What happened?
Drunk passenger? I don't know. He was pushing people around and, you know, the usual.
Is this the one where I thought I read something about someone grabbing a seatbelt and like hitting people with it? Is that?
I don't know if he was doing that. There is a bunch of cell phone video, of course. And Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. So where are you going on that Southwest 737 MAX 8? Well, you'll soon find out. I can't tell you.
Somewhere. Headed to the sky.
Don't worry, when we're actually there and we're filming, I will let you guys know exactly what we're up to.
Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Maybe Delta A340-900 taking off on the north side, 24 left.
This is flight 7 headed out to Tokyo Haneda. We now have Zip Air flight 23 pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Zippy! Looks like he's going to zip up there to the north side, unfortunately. But we did a Zippy take off on the south side last Sunday. There's a lot of flights. If you guys remember last Sunday, there was a lot of flights that were arriving late, causing kind of a backup at Tom Bradley International. Zippy was one of those.
This is United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen on the E175.
So I know that Air China Cargo 747 going to be taking off here. Sean back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. So say hello to Stig for me, guys. Delta Atlanta. When are we ever going to get Stig on a Sunday show? Of course, he works on a Sunday.
Yes, he does.
What if he could just call in? Can he call in on the show? Maybe we could have him do that.
I like that.
Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. This is 20 months enrolled and love Aviation. Thanks for all you do for us. Well, thank you for your tremendous support. And that's not all. Plane, Trains, and Things also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. 20 months as a top-of-the-line Emerald member. Awesome support. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
So thank you, Jack Hotel, Juliet, Cross 25, 9.75. Hotel, Juliet.
I believe this is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, now short final for 25 left.
Flight time from Papa Ete is 7 hours, 33 minutes.
Air Transfer 8420, LAX, runway 25 left, line point.
All right, 25 left for that Queen. Also have a Delta 767 at 300 AR. They're on the north side, about 2 touchdown to 2 for right.
960 LAX, aircraft performance position, heavy 747. Proceed with a heavy Dreamliner to touchdown, cross to Simmons, 12208, just 20, 125 left line. 2102, make a right.
Oh, that's right. Skateboard. That's involving the breeze. The guy was hitting people with a skateboard, apparently.
Really? Oh my goodness.
Apparently, yes. I didn't see a video of him hitting anybody with a skateboard. I just saw him getting taken to the ground by a passenger.
That is crazy.
Kilo 14, Kilo 1, contact the city, left tail, good day. Kilo 1,
Looks like that Queen is now lining up on 25 left. And now cleared for takeoff.
All right, our third Queen taking off on the 25 left this morning. I'm liking these Sunday shows with these Queens. Last Sunday was a 747 convention. Off to a good start again here today. Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. Amazing sounds this morning. You guys liking those amazing sounds at home? Is it rumbling your floors? I told you guys before when Ontario, the 2 shows on Ontario, especially the first show.
Yeah.
They're kind of like, okay, where do you want to go? I said, I want to be as close as I can to the planes, especially the engines, takeoff, whatever it may be, because I want people's walls to rumble at home. They said, really? I said, yes, people love that.
Yeah, it's exciting.
So they're like, all right, fine. Is this close enough? I said, yeah. And then the second time, I tried to get us even closer to the UPS, and we would have had no problem getting closer to that area on it'd be the south side of the airport. The problem was the elevation where that was cutting off half the runway. So we would have had great taxi shots, but other than that, it would have blocked the other shots. So I know, it was kind of,
Well, I can't wait for it to cool down again so you can go back there.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll be going back to Ontario, that's for sure. Friend Jim with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says Sunday greetings, plane spawners from Quasi PS. Jim. Check camera for BTS banner not in scope on Kevin's car. Yeah, we couldn't line it up here this morning. Parking was kind of an issue.
Is there another queen?
There is another queen. Where are all these queens coming from?
Oh my gosh.
What is there, like a queen factory over there? Is that? It is turning. It's another 25. No. Is it?
I don't see it on the radar.
Looks like it's crossing over. So this one will be a 25 right. So maybe a little bit heavier than the last three. Really? It's not on the radar?
No.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys at home are just as shocked as we were.
It's a ghost. Just missed a big shot.
All right. Well, officially top of the hour time once again. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on August 17th. 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending some time with us here today. Just getting started here on this Sunday morning. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Good to see you, Rudy.
Yes, good to be back. Happy Sunday, everyone. Don't forget, we have 2 live giveaways happening on today's stream. So sit back, relax, don't go anywhere. Make sure to click that like button and share the stream with all your friends and family.
Not only that, more pop quizzes also coming at you. So
looks like we also have Air Premia now rolling on 2-4 left.
Also, A&A, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Short final for 2-4 right. So the Queen crossed over, now is in line for takeoff on the 2-5 right.
Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So we're missing the Korean Air A380 Super there at Tom Bradley. That flight running late here today. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 753 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321.
Yeah, I think that Queen is being towed.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, that would make some sense.
Yeah, I'm like, where are you? Ghost.
All right, so no Queen at takeoff. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. I was just going to say that. To Atlanta on the A321. This is Bear Flight 23 now rolling on 2-4 left.
Looks like we have another heavy on the north side. It's American Dreamliner.
It's Flight 2012 coming in from Chicago.
Chicago. Head over to Zippy. Zipping on out of here in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita. That is JetBlue 687 coming in from Boston on the A321neo.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 32, a flight heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be following a flight to Dallas, United Airlines Flight 2667. It'll be a 12-year-old 737-900ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
Here we have Avianca 556 coming in from Guatemala City on the A320neo. Flight time is 4 hours and 24 minutes.
You know what we should have done? At the beginning of today's broadcast, we should have laid out your puzzle, Rudy, and see if you could get that thing put together by the end of the show.
I think the only thing that would happen is I'll end up losing a few of the pieces.
Oh, that's true. They'll fly away.
Yeah.
How about some Scotch tape?
Scotch tape? I need one of those mats. This is United 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. I'm being asked to relay to you to check tip alert. I think we missed something.
Oh, you're right. We did.
Iconic 60 LA turn.
China Eastern landing there on the north side at 2 for right.
60.
Iconic 60, we're holding short of Quebec on Fox Bravo.
Iconic 60 at Quebec.
Check
cross
the good old
runway 25
tip alert
right,
here.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
I think the tip alert came through when we were doing the quiz.
Quebec will hold short.
Oh, there's a few. Nate Dog NC with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Says, thanks, Sean. Thank you, Nate. And Jeremy with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Says, the cats at the theme building are part of the LAX Kennel Club adoption program. Say what? Really?
There you have it.
No, really? We gotta get that confirmed. All right, we got that Dreamliner lined up on 25 right. A&A Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Narita. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Yes, they are. That Alistair Queen, they are towing it somewhere. Where? I don't know. Just take it out for a spin. Hey, look, guys. It's a Queen. Hey, guys, look. It's a Queen. I'm just driving it around, showing it off. A little parade going on at LAX.
United 32 Heavy 122 089 gust 15 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at the full length, clear for takeoff.
It's quite the route they're taking.
Air Mexico 782, hold short to runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short to 25 right at Lima, Mexico 782. Iconic 60 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left from left on Alpha.
Teresa is asking Rudy, is the puzzle made out of paper? It's thick cardboard, isn't it? Can you confirm how thick that cardboard is? He's putting sunscreen on right now, so give him like a few minutes, and we can confirm how thick the cardboard is on the puzzle.
25 right, back taxi, and then line
Cathay, the 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong. Next arrival on the north side is that Dreamliner for United is now rolling down here on the south side.
United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
It looks like ANA heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Do you have an American Dreamliner just pushing back from Terminal 4? Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. This flight heading to Tokyo had native flight 27.
It's a cool private jet.
Looks like a Black Widow Spider over here.
It's a Challenger 350. They're supposed to land in Van Nuys. This is American Flight 60.
I wonder what that represents. Looks like a camera.
Wait a minute. I read that wrong. It took off from Van Nuys, was supposed to head out to White Plains, diverting to LAX.
United 2431, make ground stop at Orchid departure. So just short of runway 25 right.
Ground stop for Orchid departures.
Hold short of 25 right, United 2431.
Of course, the Orchid departures are those departures where they take off here on the south side, make that left-hand turn over the ocean, and basically fly right above us here, back to
Orca?
the north. Orca 5.
Oh.
Yeah, ATC is saying that there's a ground stop on the Orca departures.
United 797, 1230 at
Okay,
Finder.
sorry, Teresa. You were asking about puzzle pieces.
Oh, yes.
United 801 Heavy, continue down to the full.
By the way, well, first of all, let's show what it is, what we're talking about, because probably some people just tuning in and probably have no idea what in the world, a puzzle, what?
So I took one of my pictures that I took December of 2023, right here, right here,
Right here, right here.
and turned it into a puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces, comes in this awesome tin container.
Reusable tin can, yeah.
So
Tins, yeah.
very durable, and bag full of the puzzle pieces, 1,000 pieces, and yeah, they're about the thickness of, it's cardboard.
It's pretty thick,
pretty standard for a puzzle.
It's nice. I don't know if you guys can see that, probably not. It's glossy. It's very glossy.
Yeah, the
It's
edges
not a
are a
matte.
little rounded, just like a typical puzzle.
But that's good. That's very nice. It's glossy. It's not a matte finish, if that makes sense. So anyway, that is Rudy's new project there at shopavl.com. So if you'd like to help support Rudy, all proceeds going to Rudy. This is his photo, his idea. So
And
go have
thanks
fun
again.
with the puzzle.
Yeah,
there at
thanks
shopavl.com.
Thanks again to Kevin for hosting that on the web store.
Absolutely.
On Shop AVL. I'm working on, been working on photo selections. I almost said musical selections, like in music mode. Photo selections for the calendar for 2026. So those selections are pretty much narrowed down. Now it's just what month gets what. So that's the next part of that project.
100, 1210 at Niner, Arnav,
But I feel like I'm already in better shape than last year. Last year, I wasn't even close to even remotely having an idea of what the calendar was going to have.
No, I think you had the idea in January. Are we still going to do a calendar?
Yeah.
Well, it's January. It's the new year already. Maybe.
Too late. Too late. Came and went.
Just had a 777 freighter touching down at China's Southern.
You know, and
No, I'm sorry. That's China Airlines cargo.
kept trying to figure or find some more photos for the calendar, and I came across a couple. You know, with every photo, I always verified, is this livery still around? Did you know that the Spirit, the Mario Brothers livery is gone?
Oh, yes. Long gone. They don't last very long.
No. It's like, dang it, it's gone.
United 801 Heavy, 1210 at 7 on a doctor, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
25 right,
This is JetBlue 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321 Suavemente. Up next, we have the United Dreamliner Flight 801. We headed out to Hong Kong.
This looks like they're taking this Atlas Queen out to the remote area here at LAX. Sometimes they do take it out there to the remote side to actually fill it up with fuel and then bring it back, believe it or not. All right, the United Dreamliner about to rotate off 25 right. That American Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Not quite sure where it's going to head to. I don't see many open gates at Terminal 4. Of course, 4 is kind of a mess right now with all the construction. Jeremy Kraus becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Thank you.
LSU Fan 95 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU Fan. Working and lurking today. Thanks for the awesome show, y'all. Can't wait to see the show on Tuesday, though, in San Diego. Go Tigers. Yes, back to San Diego on Tuesday. More San Diego fun, including ships, boats, planes, trains, trolleys, cars, every type of transportation mode you could think of. We got you covered there in San Diego.
Yeah, you got it all there. Which one? No, cable car.
A cable car?
I gotta get down to San Diego at some point.
It's, you know what, Rudy? I forgot how close it is to LA. It really is really close. That drive is not a big deal.
I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day, they used to reward teachers with the free annual pass to SeaWorld.
I've never gone to SeaWorld.
Really?
Have you?
Well, when I had the pass, I think
Down
I had
there in San Diego?
Yeah. I had the pass, I think, 2 or 3 years in a row. Or some of my friends would get upset that I'd go there because of, you know. But I'm like, I just like going for the rides. Like, it's fun. They do have a couple.
Yeah, you can see them from the parking garage.
Yeah. Airlines 2318 taking off to Vancouver on the 737-900ER.
G'day, United 23.
China Eastern heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. Says happy AVL Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Have you heard about how the now defunct Midwest Airlines used to bake cookies, chocolate chip cookies on board? Yes, in fact. Is it Frank? His parents, frankly flying Frank, his parents surprised me one time at the H Hotel, and they brought one of those cookie jars that they used to have on board.
This is American Airlines 1084 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Yeah, so we actually have one of those cookie jars in our office.
Yes, we do.
Kind of a cool thing a lot of people probably don't realize there with the Midwest Express.
up Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, got 6438.
United 2431, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, 92431.
You got 788, departure.
Delta 757-300, also a Spirit flight waiting to cross over. The 757-300 flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 898. That Spirit flight coming in from Detroit, flight 1549. It's an A320, 15 years of age. Speaking of Atlanta, everyone's getting excited about the AvCon coming up in early April. There in Atlanta. Of course, Rudy and I will be there. We'll have a booth. We'll be part of a panel. A lot of people are getting excited about it. It's the first ever AvCon coming up in Atlanta at the Delta Museum. Some big name YouTubers, of course, friends of the channel as well. Noel Phillips, Jeb Brooks and his wife Suzanne.
Super excited for that.
Josh Cahill.
That is United Airlines 2431 taking off to Jackson on the A320.
Looks like these two aircraft could be waiting a little bit longer to cross over.
Don't forget Swiss 001.
Oh yes, that's right. Nick, yes. I've seen Nick and he's a live streamer on YouTube, and he flies flight simulations. He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Got a lot of energy.
Oh yeah. Super excited for AvCon.
One World livery on the Streamliner for Japan Airlines, next to arrive on the north side.
Now, do you know if AvCon, is that open to the public? Can anybody buy a ticket to attend?
Yes, anybody.
Okay.
The tickets are like $45 though.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
And that $45 ticket not only gets you in the AvCon, it also gets you into the Delta Flight Museum and I believe a few other things as well. Of course, we're going to have a booth there. Everyone's going to have a booth. There's going to be panels. There's going to be discussions. There's going to be all kinds of things. It's one day only. I believe the hours are from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. So one day, be there.
10 a.m. to 4 p.m. That was April 6th, right? 4th. The 4th. Keep mixing that up.
No.
April 4th.
Say again?
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
The Delta 757-300, the flight coming in from Atlanta, now cleared the crossover 25 right, will now head to the north side, terminal 2 or 3. Here on a 767, that is Latam, the flight heading to Lima, Peru, in the 767-300ER, sitting over there on taxiway Kilo.
Our mod Allison N has posted the link if you want more information about AvCon.
And I think the website is continually being updated, so there'll be more information as we get closer to it.
Worldwide 91 inspection, we'll keep our right across track for departure.
Oh, speaking of, Josh Cahill is in the chat. Hey, Josh.
Hello, friend. Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, come see Josh Cahill at AFCON too.
Super excited to finally meet Josh. And of course, everybody else on the panel.
Josh is a world traveler. Where are you coming to us from today, Josh?
Yeah, where in the world are you?
Where in the world is Josh Cahill?
Worldwide 91 at Foxtrot, cross and white.
The Tom and Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Is it the first time something like this has been done, at least here?
Here's my thought about this, and I think if you go back into the history of our channel in the last 4 years, how many times have we thought about doing our own convention, taking what is already out there and taking it to the next level? We've talked about that, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And I think taking it to the next level was, and there's nothing wrong with the conventions that they already have going on. It's more connected to collectibles more than anything at these airline shows. And I always thought, well, you've got the world of YouTube, you've got the world of social media in terms of aviation. Things have changed, certainly in the last 10 years or less, and I think it's a big part of aviation on YouTube now. So when I heard that AFCON was starting up and the main focus was more on aviation talk, and the collectibles were kind of a thing on the side, I thought, sign me up. Yeah.
Live in the moment, taking off to JFK on JetBlue 424. It's an A321 Neo.
JetBlue 424, contact SoCal departure.
So I think AFCON, this will be the first of its kind, especially here in the U.S. I'm not quite sure if there's anything in Europe that comes close to this, but certainly first of its kind happening in April, and I suspect that it won't be the first and the last time. I think it will be a hit. I think it will get bigger and bigger every year. I think San Diego has Comic-Con. My only thing, though, we got to get AFCON to LA.
Yes.
Can we move AFCON to LA at some year? Are you going to move it around, or are you going to keep it in Atlanta? But we got to get some major convention here in LA.
I would say, with it being the nature that it is, I think it should move around because we all love to fly.
Right.
This year we get to, or this coming April we'll get to fly. And then if we move it to here, then people can come to us, and then maybe the next year go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Josh is saying, hey guys, I'm in Bangkok, but I'll be in LA in 2 weeks. Hope I can join you guys on a session soon.
Swiss is in the chat too.
Yes.
Well, look at that.
Swiss, good to see ya. Nick, welcome on in.
My gosh. We kind of have a little AFCON convention going on in our chat right now.
I think so.
5086, runway 24010, runway 25.
That's the Japan Airlines A340 1000, the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, we also have the One World Dreamliner. Also will be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Gulfstream 4 taking off.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1024 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321. Go back to the One World. Did Josh ever say where he was checking in from?
Yeah, Bangkok.
Oh, Bangkok.
Bangkok.
My gosh, Josh.
And he'll be here in 2 weeks, so hopefully we'll get to run into Josh.
Wait, Josh is here in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
You're coming to LA, Josh? Remember when I interviewed Josh at the Plane Jockeys Live? Josh,
Yes.
if you're coming here, Spirit may not be lasting. Remember we were talking about you and I getting on a Spirit flight together?
Oh.
I think our time is running out. We may have to. Do you have time? We could do a quick run to Vegas and back.
That would be quite the trip. This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321. Mr. Corgi bought tickets for AFCON. All right.
Very nice.
Having groupies there.
This American 777 at 200 ER pushing back will be a south side takeoff coming up. It's flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1268. Next takeoff is Latam, flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. It's 19-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Steven, the super chat, good to see you. Hi, LA dudes from the UK, dudes, Steve, Debbie, and James. Hello, you guys.
Hello, hello. This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER. Adam Berger is it Berger? Is asking how my first week went. It went well. I survived.
He will survive.
The first week of school for teachers is always the most exhausting. Like when you hit the end of the week, you're just like, you're done. I need a nap. It's very exhausting.
Instead, Rudy goes to Disneyland.
Went to Disneyland, but when I got home, I was out. Lights out.
The One World Dreamliner heading into the southeast gates of Tom Bradley as the Latam 767 heads to Lima, Peru.
JetBlue 523 Juliet, 525 right, contact ground 465.
The American 777 continues down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right, heading again to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas for some good barbecue.
Tough to be with good barbecue. Let's go to Dallas.
Oh, you want to go to Dallas?
Yes.
It's hot
Good.
there.
Good barbecue. Hot don't scare me.
Oh, he says that now.
I didn't say anything about live streaming though. I don't know how Walt does it.
He does it at night right now. That's what he has to do.
Okay, night streams. Let's go.
I think it's still hot at night.
Yeah.
American A340 Neo touching down here on the south side. Adrian says it's hot everywhere. Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's going to be really hot here in the Southland this coming week. I think high on Friday, and I know Friday only because I looked at the temperature because I wanted to take the show back to the H Hotel. 85 degrees as the high, which is around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. 10 degrees hotter up there, high top the H Hotel, which would take it to 95. I said, forget about it. No H show this week. Kevin is not going to become Kevin Bacon this year.
Yeah, no. By the way, is it supposed to get windy this afternoon?
Windy?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Rita? Is it going to get windy? Ask
Like
Rita.
4 p.m. or so, I think it's going to pick up a little bit.
Really?
I don't think anything crazy.
This is Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. It's the next heavy to arrive there on the north side on 24 right.
Flight time from Beijing is 12 hours and 6 minutes. So now that I've announced it to the kids, I'm going to quickly make an announcement about my program at school. For the first time in history at my school, we got accepted to go to the state level. So we're going to be performing at the state level come this April, after AFCON and after the 5th anniversary party. It's going to be a busy month. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Well, congratulations on that.
Yeah, that's huge. Super excited. A little nervous, but it's going to be fine.
Alvinor 0293 with the $2 super chat says cool. Thank you, Alvinor.
Think cool. Cool?
Think cool, yeah.
Ranch.
Cool ranch. Just had Air France. That's cool. Touching down here on the south side. 777-300ER. This is United 737. Launches off to 5 right.
United Airlines 1147 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800. Last week when Angie was here, she took a look at our bag of Cool Ranch Doritos and she's like, those are so bad for you.
I know, that's what I hear. Just for the record, I really don't eat Cool Ranch Doritos.
I do.
I mean, I'll eat some here or there, but it's not like I'm eating Cool Ranch Doritos every day.
No. Yeah, I try to avoid it. Pretty much, I think anytime someone brings Cool Ranch Doritos here, I'll have some.
Do you require any assistance?
We're sending a message, but we don't have anything. Thank you. And we'll let you know when we're ready to take off. Got it.
It's the Air France 777 coming in from Paris, the 777-200ER with American, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, now rolling down to 25 right. Also Turkish, arriving from Istanbul, also a 777 arriving on the north side. Amazing today.
Yeah, we're getting it.
On these takeoffs here on the south side. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Turn up those subs.
Yeah. Rock those walls. All right, Air France not crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates. Air China 777 making its way to Tom Bradley, and of course Turkish. Wait, 179 coming from Istanbul. That 777-300ER arriving on the north side. Have you ever heard of a restaurant called Montecito Farms?
Yes.
I like my salads. If I find a really good salad, I really do like salads. And I try to keep the salad as healthy as I can. And you all know that I like my apple salad from Panera Bread. I did like that. But now I found my new favorite salad. It is from Montecito Farms. And it claims to be Oh, did I say it wrong, Rita? What is it?
Mendocino?
Mendocino. Can you tell me, Rita, where does that name come from?
2382 LA Tower, 2408, runway 25 left for land.
It's like you say a county? County north of here in California. Are they known for their farms? Okay. So anyway, this place is called Mendocino Farms. And let me tell you what the salad is called. I'm telling you, Rudy, I could eat it for dinner every night. And I really, truly believe that when I bite into the salad, that it really is extremely healthy. I feel good in the morning.
That's good. That's good.
All right, I'll explain what this is. All right, it is called...
Here we have the Taka Retro livery with Avianca.
Is it quinoa? Is that
Quinoa.
Quinoa?
Quinoa.
I'm eating quinoa.
That stuff is good for you, yeah.
Avocado and quinoa superfood ensalada.
Which is salad. That sounds really good.
It is really good. I got to tell you. It's expensive. It's a $20 salad.
Yes, it does puff up.
What puffs up?
When you make quinoa starts off as a little
That's what
seed,
it is. It's a little seed.
and then it goes when you cook
That's
it.
what it's doing in my stomach?
No, it's already cooked.
Oh. It's not blowing up in my stomach?
4960 LA Tower,
Hopefully not.
Maybe that's what makes you full. I don't know.
No, quinoa is very healthy.
Anyway, that's what I've been getting. It's $20 salad, but it fills you up. It makes you feel good. It's well worth the $20, but that's my new salad. Forget the apple salad. Beyond that, no.
I started having apples at school this week just to try to feel healthy, and the one thing I noticed about having an apple is I get a sudden burst of energy afterwards.
Yeah? It's a
Natural sugar. Yeah. I'll take it. What do they say? An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
There's this, sometimes I go to TikTok, sometimes at night when I'm laying in bed and I got nothing to do and I'm just flipping through TikTok. Somehow this TikTok account has this cartoon doctor. Have you seen this?
No.
It's a cartoon doctor and he talks like a sailor. But he talks about certain foods and certain drinks and certain things. He's like, he swears. He's swearing at the doctor. Yes, he's swearing, but he's got really good information about what kind of foods are good for you, what kind of foods are not good for you. But he really tells you like he's a sailor. And I get a kick out of it because I think it does relate to the younger crowd. It relates to me. I'm like, oh, that's some really good information.
Number 81
He's swearing. Which one is that? Oh, that one. He's swearing.
Rita?
What? All right, back to the planes. Enough about salads. The Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, next to Bravo on 24 right.
Uncle Plane Guy says they're getting a kitten. Very nice. That's exciting.
Block 2382, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha over to ground here, block 2340, 2382. Number 810 November, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
I'm currently tracking American Airlines flight 1292, a 737-800 took off an hour and 4 minutes ago. Destined for Nashville, looks like coming back to LAX. It's in a kind of a holding pattern over Huntington Beach area.
Cooper Pandas says it's squawking at 7,700.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is a Squawk 7700.
Wow. How far out?
That is an emergency aircraft. Currently over approaching San Juan Capistrano.
All right, well, no movement yet with LAFD. Not quite sure the alert has gone out just yet.
That was a Dassault Falcon 900EX.
2692, continue hotel.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says thanks for the walk and talk yesterday. I love the up-close peek at the theme building with this iconic architecture. I have a feeling you'll get in there one day soon. I will get in there. Save the theme building. Thank you, Patrick.
Let me get you that coffee can.
Yes.
The change. I think it's going to take more than quarters and pennies, though.
I know, but that will all just be for the looks.
2002, how long will it take you for the numbers to box up? Yeah, we got them in that in 2002. 2002, when we 25 right at Foxtrot on a Boeing traffic crossing downfield.
What? I'm scared to know what that is, Rita.
What's that?
She said, I've got something for looks.
All right, well, we'll soon find out. If you'd like to follow along, we do have the BTS on AVL Plus. That's our sister channel. By the way, Allison is letting us know that there are now cars parked outside the big queue. Qatar Amiri A330-300.
Full length, runway 25 right, line of Boeing traffic starting downfield. Delta 2004, turn right at Hotel 7,
So we possibly will see the Qatar Amiri A340-300 taken off here shortly. Oh, there goes. There we go. All right. We got the official ARF trucks now leaving the station. We will put in our breaking news banner.
Again, if you're just now tuning in to the show, we are tracking American Airlines Flight 1292.
One Roger, it'll be 25 right.
Currently squawking 7,700. That was American Airlines Flight 2002, taking off to Las Vegas on the A321.
How far out is this aircraft?
It's still kind of making loops.
So the ARF trucks heading out to the east side with the South Complex here at LAX.
It's currently now flying north, just off the coast. Just flew over Laguna Niguel. Hear the sirens now. Actually, it's behind us. What is that? Oh, here we come.
What's behind us? That's certainly not. Well, unless they're bringing in El Segundo, I highly doubt that. We love Tijuana.
Just got the alert.
Yeah, there it comes. The official alert coming through for the Alert 2 here on the south side.
American 2888, LA car, 25 right, line of Boeing. 25 right, American 2888. 1713, contact SoCal departure. 1 1 3, 6 every day.
Sounds like it's flap issues, is what everyone's saying there in the chat. Flap issues on this return flight.
Executive 454, we power radio check. Executive 454, traffic 3 mile final is off, stop only 25 left, south label, short only 25 right.
This is JetBlue 1388 taking off to Boston on the A321.
So there's another fire truck, City of El Segundo. Oh yeah, here, put that down somewhere and then I'll... Do you have a can? Oh, we could use Rudy's tin can over there.
No!
I know.
Bang it out.
I have a 777 freighter now, short final for 2-5 left as we wait for that emergency back here at LAX.
454, stop the holding position at golf, drops only 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at golf, 175.
This is American Airlines 2888 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Again, we're tracking American Airlines flight 1292, 737-800, 24 years old, departed at 10:39 a.m., destined for Nashville. It's currently flying north, just past Huntington Beach now.
Quite the response here with LAFD. All right, Rita, I'll do this after. You want to hold on to it? We'll get through this emergency first here.
On the A321neo. American 1292 currently descending out of 7,000 feet.
504 at Quebec, cross only 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Quebec and order ground 175 Delta 504. And then JetBlue 2801, visual approach 25 left.
Flight now approaching the 605 freeway, headed north.
Successful with Q5 right at Q and then ground point 75, Copa 360 check. JetBlue 2801 LA Tower and 2308, 125 left for the line. For the line, 5 left at 2801.
Qatar Airlines, the 737 MAX 9 committed from Panama City. Arriving here on the south side on 25 left, will not cross over 25 right, head to the north side gates of Tom Bradley International.
We are getting preliminary reports of a flap issue with American Airlines flight 1292.
It looks like it's possibly number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
Currently have ARF trucks on standby throughout the course of the south side of the airport here.
your frequency for the ATC over to emergency in just a second here as we get a little bit closer.
Left on now, approach ground, 0.75 on approach.
Again, if you're just tuning in, we are tracking American Airlines 1292, about to make a left turn for final approach. 737-800, 24 years old.
So it looks like it did take off here on the south side. Did not get very far. Is it on?
It wasn't.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, sorry.
Now it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, there it is.
Delta 2102, push GG. Delta 2102, LA Tower, 2109, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2102.
We are getting preliminary reports of potential flap issue.
RF1, emergency aircraft is 12 mile final landing, runway 25 right.
Is he coming by chance?
Jeffrey 2801, turn right,
Jacob?
Hotel 7.
Today?
Delay, emergency aircraft inbound, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, copy on that, Jeffrey 2801, contact ground, 0.75.
JetBlue A321 touching down here on the south side.
Oh, that's lucky, by the way.
2102,
It's not.
Oh, sorry.
Emergency inbound, runway 25 right. Okay, plan on the left end, Delta 2102.
Okay, emergency aircraft just made that final turn for final approach. You want emergency?
Yeah, we'll switch over ATC to the emergency channel here.
What number is that? 3?
6.
6.
American 1292, LA Tower, 1200 at 8, runway 25 right, clear to land. American 1292, 25 right, clear to land.
All right, there it is.
American 1290, correct, American 1292, our vehicles are on frequency, it's RF1. Copy, our vehicles on frequency RF1, thank you, American 1292.
I believe 25 right, longest runway at LAX.
Next aircraft to land, runway 25 right is emergency aircraft. LA Tower, RF1, copy, next line, 25 right.
All right, you're hearing ARF. They're on the emergency channel here at LAX.
Yeah. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fine. Great, that's fine.
They are opting for the longest runway at LAX, 25 right at 12,923 feet.
As soon as I have visual on that, I will zoom the camera in. I'm seeing it there in the distance. It's just a speck in the sky at this point.
Currently just passed over the 110 freeway, currently at 187 knots. Could be a fast landing potentially.
A few seconds here. There she is, the 737-800. What's the current speed?
182 knots.
American 1292, same thing. American 1292, we're going to turn off here at the next exit and have our inspection on aircraft. American 1292, turn right at Quebec, turn right on Bravo. Right on Quebec, right on Bravo, American 1292.
They're going to turn off and have ARF inspect the aircraft.
American 1292 from ARF 1. Go for American 1292.
Turn 3 down.
Roger, when you come off and you stop on Charlie right here, we'll inspect you.
American 1292, copy, thank you.
Roger, 1292, turn on here, stop at Bravo, we'll inspect you.
All right, turn out Bravo and we'll stop here. Thanks, American 1292.
So now ARF will go in.
1292 from Mark 1, I got 2 rigs looking at you right now. Give us a minute and we'll give you a size up. You look good so far.
Okay, 1292, thanks. Yeah, we're just concerned about breakdown.
From Mark 1, you're clear. We'll follow you to the gate.
American 1292, thanks for the help.
All right, thankfully everything okay. Good jobs by the pilot. Great job by ARF, LAFT.
We'll be at your 6 o'clock as taxiway.
Stop, thank you.
Most of all the trucks will head back to the station. One truck will follow the American 737-800 to the gates. So recap, the 737-800 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, taking off here on the south side of LAX, not getting too far from LAX and apparently experiencing a flap issue. Made a return, successful return back here to LAX. Coming in a little hot. It was definitely coming in a little hot. Of course, using runway 25 right, which is the longest runway here to LAX, just to have a little bit of extra room to work with. And everything going good. The ARF trucks were inspecting the brakes, which can always be an issue when you're coming in hot and heavy.
Yep. Those brakes are working really hard, and of course the friction and whatnot causes a lot of heat. They can sometimes catch fire. I mean, they are designed to do so, but that's always a concern with this type of a landing.
And American 1292, we're ready to taxi to the gate 54 Alpha.
Of course, giving them those brakes a little bit more time to kind of cool off.
1292, ground taxi by Bravo Charlie 8 to the gate. Bravo Charlie 8 to the gate, American 1292.
Okay, the south complex is back open. Thank you.
And there you go. They did have the south complex closed down for this emergency. And now, as you just heard with ATC, the south side of the airport back open once again. You have the one ARF truck still following the 737 ARF-1.
We had a question about what ARF means. ARF stands for Aircraft Rescue and Firefighting. And they handle a lot of different types of emergencies at the airport.
The good news is here at LAX, we really haven't had too many Alert 2s here in the last month.
Yeah.
Sometimes they kind of come in waves. We get a lot. Sometimes we don't have many or any at all for many months, which is always a good thing. So this one coming to a great end again.
Definitely the best outcome that we want to see.
Looks like it might be heading over to Terminal 5, one of those gates. All right, we'll turn the ATC back to the south side tower.
Ground United 33 is approaching checkpoint on Yankee for gate 74.
United 33, contact ground point 75, United 33 heavy.
As we officially make it
Alaska 1360, LA Tower, only 2
top of the hour time. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 17th, 2025. Well, a great outcome there with that emergency landing played out here on Airline Videos Live. Great job by the pilots. And of course, ARF LAFD as well as we continue on into the afternoon. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Make sure to sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We do have a live drawing coming up. We should be doing it very soon. So stay tuned. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Thanks so much for joining us today. And please let us know where you're watching from.
Yes, indeed. And their friend 757 Chip gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. Appreciate that awesome support. 10 gifted memberships from our friend 757 Chip.
Awesome. We have viewers watching from all over the world. We have viewers in Central Ohio, Oklahoma City. We have viewers in Connecticut, Florida, all over Michigan, East Lansing, here in California, of course. We have viewers in Cologne, in Woodstock, Virginia, Eastern Kansas, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Tyler, Texas, Santa Cruz, California, Tijuana, Mexico, Maryland. We have viewers in Boston, South Dakota, Bermuda, Honolulu. We have viewers in Birmingham, Alabama, Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, Elmira, New York, Liverpool in the UK, Indianapolis, Baltimore, Santa Fe, New Mexico. We have viewers in Evansville, Indiana, Chelsea, Michigan, Ontario, Canada, Montreal, Canada, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Denmark, McGregor, Texas, Dallas, Texas, East Peoria, Illinois, Washington, D.C., Nashville, Tennessee, Vacaville here in California, Appleton City, Missouri, Culiacan, Mexico, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Tacoma, Washington, Calgary in Canada, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Laurel, Mississippi, Phoenix, Arizona, Warwick, Rhode Island, Boise, Idaho, Dripping Springs, Texas, Michoacan,
Well, hold
Mexico.
on a second. Did you say Dripping Springs?
I did.
There's a Dripping Springs? I love that.
Munich, Manchester, Connecticut, Warsaw in Poland, Hamilton, Ontario, Newport Beach, California, Beaver Dam in Wisconsin, Paint Lick, Kentucky,
I want to go live
many other places
in
all over the world.
Springs. Dripping Springs. We want to talk about a nice, cool, calming place to live. Dripping Springs. I live in Dripping Springs.
That does sound nice.
It does, doesn't it?
It sounds cool.
And refreshing.
Let's go.
Thanks you guys for tuning in all around the world. You're watching Airline Videos live. Stay tuned. We got our first live giveaway coming up.
It's a pretty cool one, too.
644 on the
Reminder, what we're giving away is this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour of live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. This one could be yours. We'll explain all the rules coming up.
I love that design. That's a cool shirt.
It looks great in purple, too.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that's the first of 2 live giveaways here today. Second prize, even better.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to miss that.
Nice blue skies, a little hazy, but nothing too bad. Got the sunshine out here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in the Southland.
Yeah, I'm loving this.
Robert's saying the Qatar A340 is about to push back.
Oh. Who's ready for that?
I'm
excited.
I've been ready for a whole week for this thing. I almost delayed the end of Sunday's show thinking that thing was going to take off. Rudy's sitting over there like rolling his eyes like, oh, jeez, come on. Slow down, Kevin.
Yeah, I was starting to fade at the very end. Like, it's a long day.
Yeah, see the, is that their lights or someone else's lights? I saw a flicker of a light.
Let's go. 340 time.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Instead of it's hammer time, it's 340 time.
Duke Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Riyadh. 777-300ER is next heavy arrival on the north side.
25 left.
I do have a Air Zeta. You know, the first time when this came out, I totally said it correct. And now when I start thinking about ziti, like the
Pasta?
now I've got the ziti in my head. Air Zeta coming up from Anchorage for 2861. 31-year-old aircraft just 11 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Chip says, I would not say Dripping Springs sounds refreshing. It's currently 97 with the heat index of 104. You know.
Well, it sounds refreshing on a good day.
It sounds like a very beautiful place.
Yeah. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter lining up, 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. We got confirmation the Qatar A340 is now moving, as you can see there in the shot. They'll be towing that out of Atlantic Aviation over to taxiway Alpha, and then it will taxi on down to the 25s, hopefully with a 25 left takeoff.
I think there's a BBJ taxiing to the runway.
Yes, that was on the list. It's a 737-700 BVJ.
Yeah.
It was on the jet tip list here today.
Go ahead, sir. Reach not that far. Smooth 006, heavy plan for only 25 right at Foxtrot.
We're going to have to redo that. It's 25 right.
Smooth 006, take on it. It's 25 right at Foxtrot.
Boy, those sounds today are crazy good. All right, Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, arriving on the north side and 25 right. Boy, we might have to do this first giveaway here fairly soon.
Let's do it.
Smooth 006, traffic, 6 mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says what's better, a 777 or 767? Good show, boys. I like how compact the 767 is. It's a great aircraft. It's getting up there in age. But we had a great time on the Delta 767. 777, I've never been on the 300 version. I've been on the 777-200 a few times. Not bad, again, showing its age. It's apples and oranges, those two different aircraft.
Is the question, what would you rather fly on or what would you rather look at?
That's a good question. 777 for sure, for the looks.
Yes.
Edward Baker becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Edward. And Roberts with the super chat says the Qatar A340 is about to push back. It sure is.
BBJ is going to the 25 right.
American 440, Airline 2307, 25 left for the land. 25 left, 442, thank you.
Manpower,
Smooth 006, runway 25 right at Fox, for line and wing, craft crossing downfield.
line up and wait out, runway 25 right now. Limiter now is 299.
Smooth 006, 2999.
Also at United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
25 right at Foxtrot, first takeoff.
Where's the BBJ? Is it on the runway?
It's on 25 right.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
It's about to cross over, actually.
There it is.
Nice. Taxied into position right there.
It's a beautiful livery on the 737-700. was thinking of.
That's still a nice livery.
Oh, it is. I thought it was blue. And I'm thinking of the one out of Vegas.
Okay, line up and wait on like 25 right, United 39 heavy.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner up next. Still pushing back the Qatar Emiri A330, A340, 300. Is it bad? I don't know.
Oh.
All right, the Dreamliner lining up to 5 right. Should have the Eva Air 777 and pushing back here shortly. It's been a south side at takeoff in recent weeks. That is SoFi Stadium that you see there in the distance. That is where the LA Rams, LA Chargers, NFL football team plays their home games. Of course, that's going to be a very popular place in the next 6 months. I think there was a game there yesterday.
Okay, to the Airline 261, running 255.
Incheon 2861 heavy, LA Tower, Cosmic Turbulence, heavy Boeing Dreamliner departing in parallel, 12305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Put your hand on a 255, Airline 261.
We'll come back to the Dreamliner here real quick. We do have Singapore. Flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, originally from Singapore, stopping in Tokyo Narita before heading here to LAX. Making its way over there to Tom Bradley.
United 39 heavy, 12205 on our Docker, 125 right, so clear. On the Docker, switch off on 125 right, Alaska 1374 tower, full length, 125 right, line up full length, Cosmic Turbulence. 25 right, full length, line up full length, 1374.
Singapore making that left-hand turn onto taxiway at Lima. Now we have the United Dreamliner now starting its roll down at 25 right. It looks like the Qatar Emiri A340 300 now push back on taxiway Alpha. Will disconnect and then head to the 25s.
Taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, Singapore making its way to the gates. Sorry? Air Tahiti Nui. Air Tahiti Nui.
By the way, we have another creator who's going to be at AvCon, and he's in our chat. I want to make sure I don't miss him. He's in the chat as Dur Airline Tester.
Yeah,
his name is Mark.
Hey, Mark.
He's going to be there as well. I did send an invite, by the way, to all the creators.
Oh, you did? Is that why everyone's showing up?
Yes.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for showing up here today.
I didn't want to leave Mark out, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't know Mark until today.
Well,
so
now we know.
Nice to meet you, Mark. Looking forward to AvCon in April.
Air Incheon and now Air Zeta. Air Zeta. I had it in my head, Air Zeta, and I said Zeta. See what happens? I got to get that out of my head.
Oh my gosh.
All right, the Queen is set to arrive. This will indeed cross over 25 at right to head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So we'll go a little bit longer than usual. Certainly not going to make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Kevin needs a pasta snack?
Well, you know, I was thinking, can we do a coffee bean or something?
Yeah, you want some?
Wait, did we do that last week?
We did.
Oh, geez, I never reimbursed you for that.
Oh, I guess I forgot.
Forgot.
I forgot too.
Oh, well, it never happened. We both forgot.
It's all good.
Moxie 535, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right.
I believe the same aircraft was here yesterday at LAX. I remember seeing this aircraft with that gold stripe in the back on their 24-hour live cameras yesterday. Eva, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, now pushing back.
Only 25 right, that's the hold of position, contact ground, only 75.
25 right, that should be it. And coming ground 1.5, hearing traffic.
So in case you guys don't know, Asiana Cargo, because of the merger with Korean Air, they had to sell off the Asiana Cargo. Air Incheon came in, gobbled it up, and in turn, it changed their name to Air Zeta. Air Zeta for Air Incheon.
Is that pronounced Incheon?
Incheon?
Incheon. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Track 321, void at 1930, ready.
Look at those flaps.
1930 will be ready, 6 track 321.
So they don't have blueberry scones.
Anything pumpkin?
I think.
Moxie 535, 1206 on our Docker, and 25 right, so pick up.
All right, so the aircraft heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We do have Breeze, an Airbus A220-300. Next takeoff at 25 right.
Track 321, are you ready right now? Otherwise, we'll have to get a new time for you, and it could be a while. Track 321, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, not at the wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, Breeze rolling down at 25 right. Another one heading on down for a south side takeoff.
Southwest 3274, turn right, Hotel 9.
I believe we have a JSX next up for takeoff here on the south side.
Lima, hold short, number 25 right, Southwest 3274.
There's this big shot Who has scones?
Alpha 7,
Big
Alpha,
shot.
Alpha Hotel, LA Tower, radio check.
Do they have coffee?
They do. But I've never been here.
American 238, wind 2307 on that block, runway 25 right, so clear. Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha Hotel at golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Big turn 321, contact hotel approaches. Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha, coming down from Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha Hotel at golf, cross runway 25 left.
So you're okay with pumpkin?
Runway 25 right.
Sure. We do have a queen crossing over here. Let's see if the camera can get it here. A little hazy as we look up into the sky. Stand by. I'm working for you here. Here we go. Right there. Qatar Air 747-400 freighter crossing over LAX. Now we'll be heading here to the south side for the arrival on 25 left.
That is flight 985 coming in from Anchorage.
At golf, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground 121.75.
It's pronounced Incheon?
Call 121.
All right, so the Qatar A340-300 crossing over will have a takeoff on 25 right. We've been waiting a whole week for this Qatar A340 to take off. Yes.
We haven't left. We've been here since last Sunday. Might as well, right?
I've had a shot on the 24-hour live camera high atop the H Hotel. I've had a programmed shot framed directly on that aircraft all week, and it's just been sitting there.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll head over the 25 right. Also looks like the EVA 777 will also start its taxi, and we'll also head here to the south side for a 25 right takeoff. What's that, Steve? When, today? The other day? Yeah, I think they've been working on it. I get the feeling that they wanted to take off last week, and for whatever reason, there was an issue with the aircraft, so sat there pretty much all week. Steve was saying he saw people working on the aircraft. Was that? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll get in line there for 25 right, continuing down to taxiway Bravo.
Flight 7720, LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, for line. Yeah, 2443, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, United 2443.
Moment we've all been waiting for.
Yes. The last Sunday, remember we had the Qatar A340 747-8
Yeah.
taken off here on the south side. That was pretty much the end of the broadcast last week, happening in the 4 o'clock hour.
United 2443 and 2307 on that block, runway 25 right, so take off.
On Dark 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2443.
That was a Challenger 350 headed out to San Antonio.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming up from Osaka, Japan. Next heavy arrival there on the north side.
Flight time is 10 hours and 8 minutes.
Of course, all eyes here on the south side. Now it looks like a A340-300.
Moxie 123 LA tower, full length, only 25 right, not a point, cross, good. Next 1013, taxi to Hotel Louis,
This is United Airlines 2443 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 8.
I would also bet a slow rotation on that A340 if they're requesting 25 right. Heavy and long is what I expect with that A340. So get your cameras ready.
Yes.
Eva continuing its taxi down Bravo. Also heading to 25 right. Another breeze flight. Oh, what's going on? They pulled off.
Yeah, now they're facing this way.
Where are you going? Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, not yet ready.
How long is this going to take?
I don't know. Another week?
Oh,
Could take
man.
another week. All right, Snot's over there on taxiway Charlie. That a girl. All right. So a little delay on the departure for the big Q, Qatar A340-300. Looks like BTS getting a little hot.
It's the camera. Camera's heating up.
Tower County 95 heavy, which is 25 left.
County 985 heavy, LA tower 12507, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear land, 25 left, County 985 heavy.
All right, we got that big, I'm sorry, trying to do two things at once. We got
Breeze.
Water 7720, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
got that Coletta Queen
American 23
heading on in here to the south side.
This is Breeze Airways Flight 123 taking off to Akron on the A220-300.
Incheon A380 Super pushing back. That will head to the north side. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Is it back? No, it's back. All right.
We back.
Lewis the Lion with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Incheon for a burrito. Let's go AVL.
Incheon.
Burrito sounds good. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Larry YXZ with the super chat says Airline videos, loving the walk and talk. The tours and the San Diego shows. AVL simply the best. Thank you, Larry.
Very well said. Thank you.
Changing things up a little bit here on the channel, you know? Taking you guys to new airports, trying to figure out different ways to entertain you guys. Also getting my steps in at the same time.
There you go. It's a win-win-win.
It's a win-win-win. All right, the Qatar A340 is still sitting over there on Charlie.
Black 640, LA tower 25 left, full land 12510.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. Up next for arrival, we have that Collectible Air 747-400 freighter.
Right. Valaris will now cross over 25 right head to the west gates.
Eva 005 heavy, LA tower. Eva 005 heavy, runway 25 right, full length.
Flight coming in from Silao, Guanajuato.
Runway 25 right, full left, stand by way, Eva.
Give you a shot of the A340 still sitting over there on Charlie. Don't see anything going on over there. It's interesting. So it was last Sunday they were working on the APU. Remember somebody had their head stuck in the APU?
Yes.
Cargo 2587 heavy, late time, 25.
Coletta now short final for 25 right. Will she go long?
American 3288 is Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding position.
And Juliet cross 25 right, ground 75 on the other side.
So if Eva, the 777 now lining up 25 right.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line of the right.
Come on, give us a go long.
Yeah, come this
Pretty
way.
much getting everything here
Keep it
today.
going. I feel like we all need to cheer for it.
Coming in hot. Might be. No need to slam on those brakes.
Or maybe.
95 heavy, turn left off to 8.
No.
We're going to take out Alpha 7.
Alpha 7.
Passed it.
You passed Alpha 7. You're going long. You're going to Lima.
Lima left on Alpha traffic. 2 miles from. Heavy left at Lima, left at Alpha 29.
Thanks, you guys.
That was interesting.
Pilots rock.
Heavy, no delay clearing from left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. The XPD crew clearing now, coming left. Aircraft 2997 heavy and 25
That's a fast turn.
I was going to say, there's some race car drivers
I mean,
flying this plane.
it is Coletta.
Block 2997 heavy, make sure you help. Contact
Flight was also on jet tip Aero.
Eva 005 heavy, wind 25012 on that block, going 25 right, so straight up.
That's an E135 headed out to Van Nuys, Aero 2997.
All right, still got Eva, the 777 at 300ER heading to Taipei, still lined up, 25 right.
664, Early Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, so land, Southway Turbulence, passing heavy going 777.
All right, Eva now rolling down. Qatar Amiri still sitting over there at Charlie. Will we see that A340 take off here today?
The suspense is killing me.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh my gosh, Matt.
Block to 640, back to via Hotel, Juliet, cross, only 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777 300ER.
Have another heavy about to land cross. All right, Kevin needs that coffee.
Yeah, stat. Me too.
China Southern, the 777 freighter, about to land on 25 left as that Coletta Air Queen pulls into the gate just to the east of us here at Imperial Hill.
So yesterday, got to meet a controller who has pretty large TikTok page. Got to hang out, and he's quite the jokester. Without hesitation, he looked at all of us and goes, "Oh, it's pronounced Qaida. The L is silent."
Oh, yes.
And Kevin, I could tell he was about to like get out of his seat and like lecture him. And even I was like, no, don't you dare, because Kevin knows.
He sounded convincing, though.
Very convincing. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yes. I'm sorry?
All right, so the China Southern 777 freighter making that turn off at Alpha 8.
LA Tower, 1250 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 left for the land.
Perfect.
So he said, Qaida?
Yeah, he's like the L is silent, and all of us are like, oh no.
I said, listen now. I used to say it wrong, and my dad, who's a big Connie Coletta fan, called me one day and said, "You're saying it wrong."
But then he goes, "Oh, I got you guys." He was joking. Jokester. So Matt comes into the chat and he goes, "It's pronounced Qaida." Inside joke at this point.
All right, so that A380 heading up there to the north side.
It was actually kind of fast. I wasn't expecting it to arrive yet.
1069 when 24011 gust 16 on that.
All right, so we're gonna do that giveaway.
Should probably do it now.
All right, let me remind you guys what we're giving out here for the first prize here today. Official AirLineVideos Live 24/7 live coverage of LAX t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, Rudy is going to explain the rules now.
Attention in the airport terminal. Terminal is 5? We're in 5. Anyway, we're getting ready to board AirLineVideos Live Flight 817 with service to Cabo. In order to participate in this live giveaway, all you have to do is be a subscriber of our channel. It is open to everyone, including non-members. Members or not, you may enter as long as you're a subscriber. In just a minute, we're going to display a code word on the screen. You're going to take that code word and type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. That's your official entry into this live giveaway. Type it once, that's all it takes. Go twice, 3 times, probably no more than 5. Once the music ends, the entry period is closed. Wait about 15 seconds to let the interwebs take care of the delay. Give you your last couple seconds of a chance to enter, and then we'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, you have until the end of this music to let us know that you're still here and that you are accepting the gift, which is a t-shirt. If we don't hear from you before the end of that music, we'll have to choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color. If we don't get a color, we will default to royal blue. Your t-shirt size, a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. And that's all.
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Who's ready?
All right. Hey, Mark. Get set. Go for it. AVL is the code word to enter. AVL.
T-Rex 714.
Go for it.
7 left on Alpha. Contact ground point.
Again, this shirt comes in many different colors. What you're seeing there on the screen is purple. Of course, if you are the winner and you don't give us the certain color that you want.
Where did that 340 go?
Where did it go?
Oh,
We lost eye contact with the
it's lining up.
A340.
It's lining up.
All right. All right, we might have to redo this. How did we forget about the A340?
They can still enter, right?
Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha.
Yes,
Hotel
you know
Heavy,
what?
Wind 24011 on that roster. Wind
All right.
25 right. At Foxtrot, takeoff traffic 5 miles.
We have a delay at this moment. Please
And
stand
cut.
by.
Stand by.
Our flight is now delayed.
Technical issue. Stand by 1 second. All right, we got the Qatar A340 300 lined up. That's called Murphy's Law, by the way. All right, now rolling down at 25 right. Well, that rotated a lot sooner than I thought.
JetBlue 1123, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 right, for the land, crossway turbulence.
That was cool.
All right.
Ready?
Are you guys ready? I'm sorry about that. We thought that we lost eye contact with the A340, but we got it.
Yeah, I was like, where did it go?
That scared me there for a second. All right, so we're just going to restart the music. So on your mark, get set, go for it. All right, this time around, make sure to enter AVL. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. What you're seeing there on your screen is the purple. Of course, if you don't give us a color, if you do win today's t-shirt, it will default to royal blue, which actually looks really good in that as well. Now what's going on?
We have a Virgin Atlantic 350 landing on 25 right.
What is going on here? We're doing a giveaway. That's what's going on, Kevin. All right. Make sure to enter AVL. AVL is the code word for this prize. This hour.
Attention passengers, this flight is now resuming boarding. Don't delay. Type in the code word AVL. They entered earlier. Before we pause, do they have to enter again?
Do it just in case. Do it just in case. Like Rudy just mentioned, if you did enter before the Qatar A340 takeoff, make sure to enter one more time. All right, time is running out. Enter AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Of course, we have all kinds of t-shirts, all kinds of merch, including Rudy's puzzle. You can find there at shopavl.com. All right, so the music is now officially done. We're going to wait 15 seconds before we draw a name. Is that how it's done, right, Rudy?
Yes.
All right.
I'll let you know when.
All right. As we're counting our head.
Yes, we did have a Virgin Atlantic A350 touchdown on 25 right.
Are we good?
15 seconds done.
And the winner is Gardner Von Holt. Gardner Von Holt. Let us know you're in the chat.
Gardner Von Holt, you are the winner. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. And the A380 is now rolling.
One heavy over Telegraph, headwind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, good luck.
Congratulations! This is Aviation Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul, Incheon, on the A380.
1123 to Bravo 7, you car exit here, right turn on ground point 75.
Okay, we can exit here, Bravo 6 and Bravo, and then ground point 7, JetBlue 1123.
Bravo 23, JetBlue to be 0.75.
0.75, Blue, 1123.
American 240
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow.
Cross 25 right, ground point
We'll head
75.
up there to the north side. That reminds me of my walk on Friday. We took a walk inside the old Terminal 2. Now, if you guys remember, Delta's check-in was in 2. They moved it over to 3. That's where check-in and TSA is now at in 3, the new 3. But I was surprised to still see some check-in desks in Terminal 2. And who were those? Norse and Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, yeah.
And so I got a little confused because I thought, well, Terminal 2? How are you going to get to Tom Bradley from Terminal 2? That is still a hike from 2. So if you check in at 2, how are you going to get all the way to Tom Bradley? So I asked one of the security guards there, I said, now, anybody checking in on Virgin Atlantic, how are they getting over to Tom Bradley? They said they have to go back. So you check in at 2, you got to go back to the next building, 1.5, hop on that bus. I'm sorry, I've got that wrong. I've got it backwards. If you're taking Norse, you backtrack to 1.5, take the bus, which takes you to the West Gates. Virgin, you go next door to 3 and go through TSA through 3, which will take you into 3, which there's a pathway now to Tom Bradley. It's still a walk. So if you're checking with Norse in Terminal 2, then you go back to 1.5, hop on the bus to the West Gates. Virgin Atlantic, check in at 2, hop over to 3, and then walk over to Tom Bradley. It's confusing. And maybe those are the little things that people say that they don't like LAX, it's confusing, it's this or whatever. I still think LAX is very easy to get around. But I will say it has to be confusing. Certainly people that don't know LA or LAX, they check in at Terminal 2 and then they got to go to another terminal to go through TSA. I'm sure that can throw people off a little bit. But again, that's why I was doing the walk and talk tour, to kind of give you guys a sense of what's going on.
Yeah. Interesting though.
Austria on the flight from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, touching down here on the south side.
You know, I was looking everywhere for a picture of Sound of Austria livery that's now gone. I don't think I ever shot it. Really? I couldn't find it anywhere. And I have hundreds of folders filled with hundreds of pictures, all at high quality, so it takes a long time for them to load.
You know why I think you probably don't have it? Is because the left side of the plane did not have the notes. It was only on the right side of the plane. So really you would have to be at Plane Spotter Paradise or Westchester Bridge to actually get that side, the right side of the plane. And you probably have plenty of the left-hand sides, the port side of the plane, from takeoff here at Imperial Hill.
I couldn't even find that. Or maybe it was, and you'll miss it. But kind of embarrassing. The music teacher doesn't have the notes.
Well, how long is Johann Strauss livery going to last for?
Yeah, I mean, I have that one, thank goodness.
Give it a few years. That might become a relic at some point.
I did finally find the Condor with the stripes just on the tail. I found one of those.
Yeah. All right, Philippine, flight 113, the 777 at 300ER flight heading to Manila, now taking off there on the north side.
Philippine Airlines, flight 113, taking off to Manila on the 777 300ER Mabuhay. First pumpkin I've had of the season.
Oh, that's right. We got pumpkin. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. It's a great walking tour on Friday. Liked your conversation at the theme building. Have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Linda appreciates the friendly mods.
Aww.
Hello, Ron and Linda.
Good to see you.
By the way, I forgot to go to the P.O. Box. So Ron and Linda, if you sent a package, I forgot to go to the P.O. Box yesterday.
Who was it who asked you? Was it Renette?
Oh, yes.
The look on your face when she asked that question, priceless.
I was planning to go there, and of course we went to the Airliners Collectible show, and then we went to the Proud Bird for lunch, and then everyone showed up, and next thing you know, I totally forgot. The P.O. Box is only open till like 3:30 on a Saturday, so if you don't do it early, forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 17th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending your day with us here. Hope you're having a great amount of fun.
Yeah. Hope you are having fun. Everyone having fun?
A great amount of fun.
You said no. I heard you.
Another pop quiz coming up here shortly as well. So get those digits ready. Yes. Maybe Kevin needs some pumpkin. He's not making any sense now.
Be sure to click that like button. Share the stream with all your friends.
So Austrian heading toward the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. What's up?
Hi. How you doing?
Mike Hallberg with that awesome $12 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. 12 months to the day since we got to meet and hang out with you guys. Thank you both again for being so kind and taking the time for some pictures. Just made 4 years as a member. Well, congratulations there, Mike.
Awesome.
Stop by again another time. We'll be here.
Is that Mike who brought us to Chico? Is that you, Mike?
Oh, I don't know. That was Mike from New Jersey.
Yeah.
You guys ready for another pop quiz?
Ready.
Rita got it answered pretty quickly, that last one.
I don't know about this one, though.
All right, so this is a pop quiz question, a little trivia. If you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. And here is your question. And the question is, before smoking was later banned on all flights, what North American airline was the first to offer a non-smoking section on their flights? Before smoking was later banned on all flights, what North American airline was the first to offer a non-smoking section? Non-smoking section. Still smoking on the flight. What airline? That was United Airlines in 1971. Remember the line in Airplane? Smoking, non-smoking? Smoking, please. And she hands him the smoking ticket.
There you have it.
I remember as a kid, and I'm sure many of you guys do, the 727s, the 737-200s that I would fly on, certainly with Piedmont, Southwest, Northwest, they all, in the handle of the seat, you had the little ashtray flippy maneuver. Remember that? You flip it back and forth. It was like a nervous, like, back, forth.
I kind of remember that in cars, like,
oh yes, in the 80s.
like well, not in the 80s, but you know, when I was a little kid in the 90s.
All right, we'll see who got this question right. Who got it fairly quickly?
Good afternoon.
The first was Christopher Cotton.
Christopher Cotton, wow, look at you. A lot of you guys are saying Eastern Delta.
Continental.
About where?
I think I can.
Thank you.
Beach 200 Super King Air.
You have 198 heavy. There's 5 reported on 25 right at the intersection Golf through C, possibly a paper bag. Do you want to wait for a runway inspection? Okay, we're okay.
See that Finnair? Was it an ATR 72? It struck was it a power cart or something?
Oh yeah.
A utility cart? Not good.
So apparently there was thought on the runway, 25 right. It sounds like a plastic bag, paper bag.
You know who we ran into yesterday is Buttercup.
Oh yes, Ops 90 Buttercup.
We ran into Buttercup, had a good talk.
He said he might stop by today.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
He did say that. He also said he was going to work today, so you know how that is. Very optimistic, like, yeah, I'm going to stop by. I'm like, oh, I got to go to work.
I think I've seen him out there. I've seen his, I think his ops car. So we'll be on the listen for Ops 90 Buttercup. What did he say about his nickname? He's like, it wasn't my choice.
Yeah,
He said, Later Tater give that to you.
He said, you know what it is about nicknames? Like, usually you don't get to pick them.
I said, yeah, Later Tater chose that one for you.
Dang, they're stuck with it.
Can you proceed westbound to Gulf and take a look from there? That's where it was reported.
United 198 off to Shanghai, as we also have the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental. It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Birds. Birds.
Hello. Flock of birds. What did she say?
Oh, those are pigeons?
Pigeons!
They're very pretty pigeons.
Stay away from the airport. You're not wanted around here. That's that Japan Airlines Streamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan, making its way to the gates.
Dreamliner from Osaka's been waiting for a long time.
Man, a while ago.
Yeah.
RNF, Doctor, 25 right, cliff takeoff, second 591. 1635, target up to north, 25 right, multiple wind.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new to the broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back in good old classy San Diego. The shot where we get all modes of transportation all in one location. Ships, boats, cars, trolleys, planes, helicopters. What else? Buses.
Ospreys.
It's quite the location there in San Diego. On Tuesday, right here on AVL.
Maybe some ATRs.
Oh, yeah.
1635, 1209, and about.
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Welcome,
Also, I know we don't really talk about other channels here on YouTube, but I do want to give a shout out. There yesterday at the Collectible show, Sal with Cali Planes had his own table set up. I was very jealous, but he did a great job. Sal, Rudy and I sat there. We talked to him for about 20 minutes or so. Extremely nice guy.
Very polite. My first time ever meeting him in person. I've seen his channel. You know what's crazy is he's in San Francisco right now. Like
right now?
Right now, and he's live. And he goes back and forth between here and there. And I told him, like, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know.
Airline 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
I think his response was, I like to drive and I like the planes. That's dedication right there.
Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, like I said yesterday, I think my takeaway, my highlight of the day was being able to interact and speak with a lot of people, Sal included. You know, a bunch of our plane spotter friends are there. People who work at the airport. Buttercup, we got to talk to him for a while. That was cool.
Yeah, we're 3451, the wind is 22011 on a Docker, on 25 right, 50.
Anyway,
Spirit 2526 taking off to Louisville.
Sal was like, well, why don't you guys get a table next time? I said, well,
I told Kevin, hello, I've told you. Let's do it.
Well, we're going to have a table at AFCON.
Yeah. I think the word was people are already putting applications in for the collectibles in February.
Oh. So you want a table? You want a table? You really want to do it? Really? You want to do it?
Yes.
You hear that, everyone? Rudy wants a table at the February Collectible show here at LAX.
Well, I'll be honest with you. What did you really think about yesterday's show?
Do you want me to be honest?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to upset some people,
no,
if I'm honest about it.
I think they're going to be happy because I have a solution. Oh. Get a table. It'll bring people in. Alaska Skywest Northwest 3451 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
Yeah, but if I'm honest about how I feel about yesterday's show, they may not let me have a table next time.
No, I will say I spoke with a lot of vendors who were there, and I asked, how's it going? How's it going with, are people coming? And most of them said a little bit slower than last time. That was kind of the consensus. And I said, well, you still have time. They close at 3, so maybe people will trickle in. And there was a pretty steady flow of people coming in and out. I will say that.
I think there's a few reasons why they're getting less people to these events. I think there's too many, first of all. I think LA has now 2, San Francisco has 2. There's a lot of these smaller collectible shows all across the country now. And I think once a year, I think is fine. I think 2, you're pushing it a little bit. And Rudy and I have been to every single one probably in the last couple of years. And we've seen the decrease of vendors, the decrease of people every single time they have one of these events. I just feel like 2 a year is probably a little too much. And beyond, the other problem is there's not a wide variety of different things at that table as well. It's pretty much the same. I wouldn't say it's the same vendors every single time, but it's the same stuff every single time. And I think it needs to broaden its spectrum a little bit. And maybe, Rudy, you're right. Maybe by having some local YouTubers, certainly LA YouTubers, there to kind of change it up a little bit. I always said, where are the airlines? The airlines need to get involved. Where's American? Where's United? The local airlines here at LAX should be out there giving out free airline, bags or whatever it may be. So I think there's a lot that could be brought to the table, so to speak, with these collectible shows. But
is the next one coming up? I thought I saw flyers for Seattle. That's like the next one,
that's
right?
something different. That's called the Aviation Expo, which sounds more like AvCon. So, yeah, I guess, yeah. So I don't know.
I think, when it becomes predictable, you're kind of like, well, I've already gone. It's the same thing. Having things change up a little bit. Of course, you're going to have a lot of similar stuff. Models are always going to be at these things.
Think about what we do, Rudy. We're in an airport that pretty much, for the most part, is the same every week. And sometimes you got to change it up or, add some energy into it just to keep it flowing a little bit. And I believe that's what they have to do with these collectible shows as well. They got to change it up. Changing a location, by the way, might be a wise idea as well.
Yes.
The Embassy Suites,
it's a little tight
parking
in there.
is a little difficult there. It's a little tight in there. Rudy and I went to the Proud Bird afterwards, and we thought, how about the Proud Bird? That would be an excellent location. You got the planes, you got the space, you got the parking, you got the food.
They have different banquet facilities there. It's a Challenger 300.
Oh, they did? Oh. How many years back is that? Steve's over here telling me they used to have it at the Proud Bird. That seems like the no-brainer location. All right, now that I got that all out, I'm now officially probably banned from a table at the next Collectible show.
Why? That's not a reason to ban you.
Well, I don't know. What's that? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, he was talking they did it at the Santa Monica Airport, too. That would be a good location.
I believe Cranky Dorkfest is less than a month away now.
Yes, it's a big weekend coming up here in LA.
180 to 124.012 on
That was United 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Hold on one second, Steve. What's that?
It was steady, but not a big crowd.
It gets slower every time we go, and the selection of stuff is not as good as it is every. It decreases every time. Yeah. Yes, there was someone. Yeah. Of course, that's Steve's asking, was there anybody selling slides there yesterday? I did see someone selling slides, so that was an area that I wasn't really interested in, so I didn't really look too closely.
JetBlue Flight 188 taking off to Boston on the A321neo, Neo mentality.
You know, I just realized the one thing that wasn't there that I think that we've seen at every one since, the people selling the furniture, the seats and the tray tables and all that kind of stuff.
They did share with me one time that it was a lot to bring all of that.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll come back in February.
Well, that's true.
Maybe some people are just making it a once-a-year thing.
Well, that's why I think it needs to be a once-a-year thing. I think you're doing it twice a year, and your audience is decreasing every time that you do that. I think you need to take it back down a notch a little bit and re-examine what you're doing.
Yeah, but we should put our application in for February. Start getting our table gear.
If we're going to have a table there at the Collectible Show in February, are you guys going to come out and see us? Will that drive you to come to the Collectible Show now that we're going to be there and we're going to have a table, probably have goodies to give out as well? Would that drive you to go to the show knowing that Rudy and I are going to be there? I mean, we're there anyway.
Steve said he'll go.
Oh, you will? Oh. Steve is talking about that we should do something at the H Hotel. You know, the old gym that they have on the 12th floor patio deck is now a convention room, so which is connected to the outside patio deck.
Oh, yeah.
I've always thought, and this might be something in April 10th, our big party up there, maybe we also rent out that room and have a little collectible show at the same time.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
You wanted that party to be big.
Well, we could also turn it into a big dance floor, too.
There's a stop sign there, sir.
I say dance floor.
You're getting somewhere.
You know, I don't know, maybe it's just today, but it's interesting. I'm seeing,
Yeah?
I don't think we've seen one Spirit A320 Neo here today, which is really interesting because that's usually all that we see here at LAX. These are all been older A320 aircraft.
Yeah. Which one was the one that took off to Milwaukee? Was that I can't remember now.
That's a good question. We can look it up.
Maybe it was.
I'm just wondering, are they returning some of these A320 Neos back to the leasing companies? It's A350-900. Next arrival on the north side. This flight coming in from Rome. Also, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, just touching down here on the south side.
The Milwaukee flight with Spirit is a 320 Neo.
It was a Neo. Oh.
Yeah, it took off at 10:36 a.m.
Also, Aviation Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 left using Foxtrot. We'll head to 25 right for a takeoff.
have your affirmative runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Suddenly, I was thinking about Boston.
What about it?
It's the first night we went to town. This is the first night, right? And we had
The clam chowder, lobster roll.
and then I was like, is there anywhere to dance? I want to dance.
Oh, that's why you're bringing it up.
Yes. I do love to dance, I will
At the
say
dinner
that.
table, Rudy's eating his clam chowder, and he shouts out, "I want to dance with somebody." All right, China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter lined up. 25 right will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Remember that, Sarah? Sarah the real deal? She was sitting there at the dinner table.
She said, Sarah says, I still have evidence of Rudy, Kevin, and Allison dancing.
Oh, that evidence must be deleted, Sarah.
We're coming after you.
Delete. All right, we also have an American Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Air New Zealand headed to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Do I slow dance? Not really. Suddenly I want clam chowder.
United 1584, Juliet, hold short, hello, 25 right. Juliet, short, 25 right.
It's important for clam chowder.
Yeah.
1953, 82, heavy to window 24010, and Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, first takeoff.
At Air New Zealand, the 777 now making that turn onto Lima.
We have Patrick with the Versops in the chat. Hello, Patrick.
What's up, Patrick?
You're doing well.
PSA Steve asking, was Sal of Cali Plane selling subscriptions? That would be worthwhile. No, he was just giving out stickers.
We had lanyards.
Oh, he had lanyards too.
I like that he had some of his replays playing on the monitor on the table. That was pretty cool.
I think my plan at AvCon, and maybe in February as well, for this, I want to have a live camera of just the table going the whole time. Live.
Like a live stream?
Just a live camera, like a behind-the-scenes camera.
There you go.
That's 951, that's your hotel 7
China Airlines cargo taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter flight 5382.
No, I told Sally yesterday, I said, listen, you have an original look, meaning his little, is it a woodchuck? Little beaver? I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Gary the Beaver, whatever it is. He has a mascot. And I told him, I said, the fact that you had the little mascot come up, if it's somebody's birthday party and the little mascot comes up and,
cool. Yeah.
Happy birthday. It's perfect. I said, this reminds me of that show, Pressure Luck, where the whammies would come on. Remember I always wanted the whammies come on the screen?
Yep. That's cool, though.
I said, that is uniquely you, just like Walt with his radio jingles.
Yes.
1584, heavy Juliet, cross 25 right, drop by 75
That is American Airlines 3249 taking off to Chicago on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Gary the Gopher?
Oh, the Gopher, yes. I think I love. Gary the Gopher. I think that's excellent. And that's what I like. I mean, when you got something uniquely you in whatever you do, people are going to remember you because of that.
Yeah.
Walt with his radio jingles, whenever he sees like an older plane and he runs the jingle, 1989. That was genius. I was like, that's perfect. Oh, that's right. Patrick says no other live stream has Pop-Tarts. That's Patrick's thing over there at Reverse Ops, the Pop-Tarts. What do we have? Cool Ranch Doritos? I guess that's it, huh? Ain't no party without the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Well, we had Bob, but he's gone.
Oh, Bob. That's a sore subject, Bob.
You have the top of the hour? I don't know. So if we're going to have a table,
Yeah.
we have a couple of items we need to work on.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, trust me. I want to have a step and repeat. You know what a step and repeat is?
Yes.
You know, where the paparazzi comes. You take your photos with the backdrop.
Yep.
We gotta have that for AvCon, first of all. And maybe we'll get that ordered before February, but definitely step and repeat. I would like one of those little cut out like TV screens with the logo behind it.
Yeah.
What else?
Table cover with our logo on it.
Table covers, goodie bags galore.
Brochures, stickers.
Well, this is going to cost a lot of money. Well, maybe we need to rethink this.
We can start basic. Business cards. That is United 2112 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Rudy and I were driving to Proudbird yesterday, coming from the Collectible show. And Rudy said, you know, what did you say? You said, I met a lot of people today, and I don't have a business card.
Yeah, and the last time we did one of these collectible shows, it was the same conversation. Like, people asked us, do you have a business card? And we're like, no. Get a piece of paper. So tacky. So I'm like,
let me write down my number for you.
Yeah, just give me your phone. I'll punch it in. I'm like, we need business cards. That was the last time. And here we are. I'm like, we're having this conversation again. When is it going to happen?
I need to be reminded. This is why I need to get Barb with the stream, because I need someone to yell at me and say, Kevin, we need flyers. Kevin, we need business cards. Kevin, we need this. Kevin, we need that.
Kevin, we need business cards.
All right, can you remind me tomorrow?
Yes.
Tomorrow is my Monday where I get a lot of the office duties done.
Okay. Noted.
All right. Barb, if you're watching, if you're listening, you also write down business cards and flyers. We need those flyers. We need a reprint of those flyers.
Midday, you want to loop up? Circa 40, 1 good to go. Thank you.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER now pushing back. Ita there on taxiway Lima. We have another A321 taking off here on the south side.
The wind 25013 gust 17 on a Docker, runway 25 right foot takeoff. Circa 143.
Taking off to Newark on the A321.
Was it me or was that A321 really loud?
It was so loud. It's meant to be. telling you, I think it's going to get a little windy.
Andrew, Pink Floyd with a 5. Whoop, where did you go? There you are.
Hi.
Yankee Sierra was the queen I flew on when I went to Frankfurt last year. Is that her right there?
1487.
Thank you, Andrew. Apologize for the late. We're just sitting up here talking about business cards. Ronald back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ronald says we haven't shipped the package. Have a gift for Rudy coming. I can't forget him. He may need a bigger office with all the gifts. We already know that already, Ronald.
Aw, thank you.
And WAHP at 1390 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says to compare, I've been going to ham radio shows, aka Hamfest, for a long time. eBay and COVID have cut them down greatly. Was an airplane show near Cleveland today. If you were there, I had driven 3 hours. Boy, oh boy. Hamfest, I like that. Good to see you, Rick. Hope everything is going well. And Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, best business card is the AVL polo shirt. I was asked a dozen times if I was with AVL.
Yeah, but we can't put our numbers on the polo shirt. Yeah, those polo shirts. Is that what we're wearing for AvCon? What are we wearing, by the way?
I have no idea. I wore a black AVL polo shirt yesterday, and it was a test. Because that's what it was okay.
I think I've asked you this before. Can they make button-up dress shirts and embroider the logo? Like
what kind of shirt?
A button-up long-sleeve dress shirt. Like I could see myself going business, like business attire, slacks, maybe even a jacket. I don't know. Just a thought.
I don't know. Let's see if there is something like that. Ita heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley. Johnny Eastern looking like it's heading to the north side.
Exit the 488, thanks to House 412, we're going off the ground point 4, get it? 2 off the ground point 4, to go to the 488.
Looks like we have a DHL 777 freighter just turned for final approach, coming in from Shanghai. We're 3 for arrival on the south side.
Here we go. Men's Columbia. It's a short sleeve. It's not long sleeve. I don't know about that. It looks like you're going out to the Amazon forest.
Golfing?
Or
like
golfing.
Golfing shirt.
No, I don't see anything. Might have to go to Express and then go get it made.
Take it to my person.
No, I was wearing the black polo shirt yesterday because that's what I'm going to wear for the new BTS that we're filming in early September. And because it's a 2-day shoot, this is a little trade secret here, Rudy. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Since it's a 2-day shoot, I have to wear the same thing for the 2 days. Doesn't have to be the same shirt, but it has to be the exact same look for 2 days straight. So you can't tell there was 2 days worth of shooting. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's an old Hollywood trade secret, right, Rita?
Just like at school, they made a video, and I guess they shot the video over a course of a week. They had to keep wearing the same shirts for a week.
Airlines, the Dreamliner, and the One World livery now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Oh boy. Network. $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network.
Go to Express, get a long sleeve shirt. I wonder if they still have that. I had them digitize the logo, the place I did my jacket at.
Yeah, they should have that.
Yeah. Have to make it.
Another JetBlue A321 now rolling down the 25 right.
South Mountain, altimeter 29 9er. Mach 211 with 24011 on that stop, so it's only 2.5 minutes just further.
JetBlue 324 taking off to JFK on this A321. Fly in mint condition.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I would love to do that walk and talk. Can you imagine? You got a what? Oh, you did? Yeah. Did it take you away? Oh, wow.
Final at Foxtrot. Cross, only 25 left, hold short, only 25
Yikes.
right.
By the way, we have another live drawing coming up. Hey, how about this?
Ooh,
Sweatshirt weather coming up. Yes. This is the Bell End Canvas. Super comfy sweatshirt. Official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt. This could be yours. Coming up a bit later.
very nice, very cozy.
Oh, they're very cozy. Of course, as we're approaching fall, yes, fall. I know it's still hot everywhere, but Spirit Halloween opens next week. You know I'll be there opening day.
First day of Halloween at Disneyland on Friday.
So no better time to prepare for the upcoming fall and winter. You know, with this comfy Aviation sweatshirt.
When does pumpkin spice latte come out at Starbucks?
Oh geez, I would imagine here soon, right?
Probably this week. Tuesday.
Oh really?
Oh, not this Tuesday. The following Tuesday. It's definitely by the last week of August, we are officially in it.
One other thing about these new Bell End Canvas hoodies and sweatshirts. Now we have, let me point this out. We have a few different options for sweatshirts and hoodies. Actually, there's a lot of different hoodie selection at shopavl.com. These are the Bell End Canvas. These are newer products offered at shopavl.com. Rudy, these are so comfortable. You know how, do you wear a shirt underneath a hoodie usually?
Yes.
Do you ever wear a hoodie without a shirt?
No.
And the reason why you don't wear a hoodie without a shirt is because sometimes they're a little scratchy.
No, because sometimes it gets hot and I gotta take it off and then I have no shirt.
This might go long. I think it is.
Yes. Southern Air titles.
Or Southern Air is no longer around. This is Atlas Air. Polar Air, Atlas Air.
It's a Gulfstream 4.
It's interesting. I don't think I've seen a Southern Air title in quite some time.
Finally have the Korean Air A380 on the downwind.
X-ray Hotel November Yankee, contact SoCal departure.
yellow looks a little faded, so this is obviously an older paint job, this 777 freighter.
We have a United 757 on the roll. Taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner making that turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right. This is the flight heading to Paris. Also Turkish, the 777-300ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll see if that tail heads to the north, could be a south side at takeoff. Sarah saying that who waved? The 777 pilots? Did we get a wave?
Missed that. This is United Airlines 1863 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
The United 757-300 now going to cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 7 or 8. Do have a Sun Country Airlines 737-800. It's like a potential charter crossing over 25 left. We'll head to 25 right, join the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Says no wave. Gina said no wave. Maybe, Sarah, maybe you were talking about something else.
Sun Country 87, 790 departure frequency 124.3. 87, 790 cross down, 25 at approximate line of wing.
Looks like that Sun Country 737 going to 25 right. Now rolling on 24 left is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Sun Country now cleared for takeoff.
Departure frequency is 124.3. Departure 1243, Japan 061 Heavy. 061 Heavy.
KLM, Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. Alright, Sun Country rolling down, second in line, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita in the One World livery.
2014 Joint Hotel Fortune, Hotel 5.
Is that Fiji on the downwind for the north side?
That happened yesterday too. Sun Country 8779 taking off to San Jose, California on the 737-800. Next arrival on 24 right is the Korean Air A380. Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours, 50 minutes. Scheduled arrival time, 10:10 a.m.
Container 061 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Runway 29, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 061 Heavy.
Container 061 Heavy, negative, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline.
Runway 220 at the shoreline, Japan 061.
Airline date Heavy, other side, have convoy, German 125 right, line up away.
It's important that they read back those instructions correctly. That'd be a wrong turn. Taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
All right, looks like Turkish. We'll be heading here to the south side.
Do I see a photo opportunity here? One Air Tahiti in, one out.
Maybe.
It's close.
Almost 2,000 likes each, you guys. No. Not going to line up here. Flight heading to Paris, taking off 25 right, the one coming in from Paris, arriving 25 left.
2014, traffic hold the position at Hotel 5, crossway 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right, Hotel 5 and ground point 75 right, 24 good day.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. So we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris.
Almost! Rudy was looking for that photo opportunity.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short runway 25, right, taxi down.
Flight time is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Of course, this flight will continue on to Papa Ete a bit later this afternoon.
Channel 1200, the wind is 25014.23 on Docker, only 25 right, close takeoff. Lost 6 0, Calgary, up north for traffic, up north, contact, cross to cross, 25 right, on the north. 25 right, ground 20
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 1200 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Fiji, arriving on the north side.
Next south side arrival is Norse 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
of the JetBlue flight heading to Florida.
That A321 is meant to soar.
It sure is. Turkish continuing its taxi down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. A350 900 next arrival on the north side. It's amazing. Every time I'm up on the north side for a live stream, Fiji never seems to land on the north.
It landed on the north side yesterday,
It
too.
did?
Yeah.
It's got that Survivor sticker on the back of that plane. CBS, Survivor, reality show. Norris coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner, landing here on the south side.
Flight time is 10 hours and 37 minutes.
Alaska 6, the wind is 24014, gust 23 on nav at Docker, only 25 right for Saga. On nav Docker, 25 right for
Silver coins. KLM.
Save the theme tower.
KLM 602 lined up on 24 left. Here comes the wind.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about the wind. What time is it? Just 4-2.
I think it's supposed to get a little bit stronger.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. ANA now pushing back. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Steve just had the breakfast of champions.
What's that?
I have no idea. What was that? Oh, In and Out.
Oh.
Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
Los Angeles Tower, Big String 1089.
We have the Global X Cargo A321 freighter about to land,
25 left, clear to land. Big
coming in
String
from Alexandria.
Is that Southside?
Yeah, the next arrival.
Green Air, the A380 Super running late here today. Flight 17 heading to the south side.
We have a 160 or 1657, I'll tell you got numbers from Foxtrot.
Flight time is 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, we've got alerts for Foxtrot American 1657. American 1657, hold short Foxtrot, you can plan on that for departure. Fine, hold short Foxtrot, plan on that for departure American 1657.
This was delivered to Aero Lloyd in 2000. I believe that's a German airline.
What is that? I've never heard of that before.
Conversion to a freighter in January of 2022.
Alright, so Alpha 7 turn off for this A321. That's what we're going to see. Let's go back to the A380 making its way over here to Tom Bradley.
We can very quickly.
4316, get the numbers, hold for Foxtrot, let me know when
This
you're
is the
ready.
big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Next arrival on the north side.
Wonderful way, 25 left, Foxtrot, 1657.
rush going on here.
Flight time on this A350 is 15 hours and 32 minutes.
Tower 189, Quebec is with you.
Just that British Airways go around that we captured on the 24-hour cam on Friday.
Yes.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that go around? Here on the south side, British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. It's just about to land here on the south side 25 left, and the ATC controller go around is Viva Aerobus was just a little too slow at vacating at 25 left. So ATC making the call. It was a beautiful sight of that go round, perfectly executed by British Airways. Now the question, and I'm scratching my head since Friday. I thought when I saw that, I got kind of goosebumps because it's just the roar of those GE90s going. The 24-hour cameras captured it pretty well.
Yeah.
For go round.
Yes.
And I got goosebumps watching it, and I still get goosebumps watching it. It's an interesting thing to witness.
Yes.
And I posted it on all social media, and boy, oh boy, the comments.
Oh man, especially Facebook. Facebook never lets us down.
I was like, what's the problem?
American 1657 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321. Yeah, a lot of pilots chiming in. We have TAP about to land on 24, right?
Thank you.
TAP Air Portugal flight 247 coming in from Lisbon on the A330neo. Flight time is 11 hours and 23 minutes. We have the Turkish now rolling on 25 right. Turkish Airlines flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Green Air at A380 Super, making those final turns, heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley. And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. There's a total of 100 gifted memberships from legend Jane here again today. Thank you so much, Jane, and his awesome support. 100 total gifted memberships. A legend Jane here on the AVL. Thank you so much, Jane. And the real deal, Sarah. The real deal. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. The bear is laughing.
You met Alan 2 years ago. He's from the UK.
All right. Meet Alan in 1 second. We're going to do the top of the hour. Up next. And just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 17th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here in Imperial Hill. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Thanks for spending some time with us. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're having a lot of fun here today. Hopefully you guys are as well. Another live drawing as well as more pop quizzes on their way. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure to say hello in the chat. You might make a new friend. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to click that like button, as Kevin already mentioned.
Yeah.
And sit back, relax. We have a lot more to show you, including another giveaway coming up.
I'll sit back and relax. How about that?
I do believe we're about to have an A380 fly downwind. It's Qantas. Oh, I forgot. This is tricky on this camera.
It's a little tricky.
There you go. Got it. Got the bank shot. Coming in from Sydney, flight 11, 13 hours and 5 minutes flight time.
So we'll be arriving on the north side at 24 right in about 6 minutes. Sometimes we get this A380 arriving on the south.
Yesterday at dinner, we had a little bit of a discussion, a debate, which is the best A380. I think Maria almost got into a fight. Because someone said Qantas.
I don't remember this discussion.
I don't think you were there. And I said, well, who has the most A380s? Done. Taking off to JFK, JetBlue 224. It's an A321. We have Air France now rolling on 24 left.
It's Delta 767-300ER doing what?
Sorry.
Steve's over here looking at me. He's making me nervous, Steve.
Air France flight 21 off to Paris on 777-300ER. That Delta coming in from JFK flight 767.
Sorry, Kevin, what is he doing? Yeah.
Back in 1979, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Yeah, Adrian says that Eddie had A380. I wish we would see that here.
You give it to him. Oh, there you go. What year was that? Okay. Steve's over there telling me his story about his TWA Constellation, big model that he was given from his dad, and he went to the show at the Proud Bird. Someone asked him, is that for sale? He said, no! This is my dad's Constellation. He said, I'll give you $800 for that. Steve said, you got a deal.
Wow. Okay.
Money talks, right?
It does.
All right. Why don't we play another pop quiz? What do you say? What do you say?
Let's do it.
We want a hard question or an easy question?
All the questions are hard for me.
All right.
I have a request for next time.
Yes.
I like the technical questions.
Tactical questions?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like, what needs to be on in order to start the engines?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good question.
Assuming it works.
Charlie, are you listening? I now have Charlie doing the task of trying to find these trivia questions because I was spending my whole Saturday trying to come up with them, and it takes most of the day because you gotta, make sure you're right, double check. So anyways, Charlie's right now is in charge of the questions, so that's a good idea. Charlie, if you're listening. All right. Good suggestion. In the meantime...
Oh, they already answered it.
What?
They know the answer. See, maybe that was too easy.
All right. Our next pop quiz question. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer. The question is, what airline was the first to offer regularly scheduled in-flight movies? Which airline was the first to offer regularly scheduled in-flight movies? You think you know the answer to this question? Well, let us know in the chat. Because here comes the answer. 3, 2, 1. That was TWA in July 1961. Anybody get that?
No. Well, who got it first? Susan Bermudez. Very nice. All Nippon Airways Flight 5 now rolling on 24 left.
United A320 heading up to the north side.
Even 62 Heavy LA Park 25016 runway 25 left.
This flight taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skyline 4887, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Have an E-Jets. Next takeoff here on the south side, the Qantas A380. Next arrival on the north.
American Eagle 6506 taking off to Omaha on the E175. Realize we have an American 777 on 24 left taking off to London Heathrow. Isn't that normally a south side takeoff?
No, we've been seeing those London flights taking off on the north side. I think we saw a American 777. Yeah, this flight took off on the north side on Thursday's show.
It's American 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. We have the... What? Oh, Qantas.
American 636,
Rita confused me for a second. Qantas Flight 11.
This is the next arrival on the north side.
It's 380 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Flight time 13 hours and 12 minutes.
Delta 1331 LA Park, approximate 777 2 mile final with 25016, running 25 left, third line.
Command 25 left, Delta 1331.
Also Singapore, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Side Arawa for Singapore, flight 101, heading back to Tokyo Narita, and then continuing on to Singapore. What's up, guys?
We'll take full length, 108, 25 right, going United time 47.
Tower, good afternoon, 1689, 25 left. 916, 89, LA, 25014, 20, 25 left, first one. 25 left, 916, 89. Eva 622 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, 119,
Eva 622 heavy, correction 121.4.
1.4,
2487, right 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2487.
Oscar 1331, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
On Juliet, hold short up 25 right, Oscar 1331.
American 32, wind 25015, run 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, is that right?
Air 4916 LA Tower, runway 25 right, final wait.
Is that right?
Proceed on runway 25 left westbound.
Proceed to.
Aircraft with your runway inspection progress.
Look who it is! Pixar Pier. We haven't seen this one in a while. Alaska Pixar Pier.
Skywest 4916 on 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Airlines flight 32. Today, the 321 out to JFK. Is that the 777 last week? Oh, that was flight 1, right?
Gosh, I can't remember
32.
which one. Well, maybe they learned their lesson with the 777 last week. We might have to rethink this one.
That was rough.
So, like like I was telling you guys, that American is going to start phasing out the A321Ts, which is the Transcon A321s that has more business class seats in it. Those aircraft are starting to go in for D checks, whatnot, and it gives them the opportunity to change the cabin interior. So they're going to change the cabin interior back to normal economy setup. In the meantime, as they wait, as American waits for the A321 XLRs, which will replace those A321Ts, there's a delay on that. So what they're going to do is, as those A321Ts leave the fleet to head to being refurbished or whatever they're doing with it, they're going to replace those flights with the 777-200ER. Now, we saw one last Sunday. It was the first one we've seen. We haven't seen one yet today.
Yeah.
There was an issue at that time because, well, there was no heavy gate for that 777. So that flight from JFK, I think, waited about an hour, hour and a half before it was able to head to one of the gates. So I'm sure that American thought it all through, but for whatever reason, last Sunday, it just did not work out very well. Oh, Ops 90, it's Buttercup.
What's up, Buttercup?
All right, there's Buttercup. It's going to check out the 25s. Told us yesterday they're actually going to replace his car.
Yes.
Electrical vehicle.
Going electric. I have questions about that. What if your battery dies?
This is a Caprice. These, I can't remember the exact name of these Caprices, but they're police cars, basically. They're made for police cars. And apparently the parts are getting really hard to come by, so they're going to start phasing these cars out for new electric cars.
We learned yesterday that the call sign is assigned to the vehicle itself. So with this one about to get phased out, Ops 90 also gonna phase out.
Oh, they're not going to replace 90 with another car?
No, the call sign's gonna go away. It's gonna be something else.
Oh.
What will it be? Ops 91?
I thought they'd just take 90 and take it to a new car.
Yeah, it's simple enough, right? No, he said that they're gonna switch it out.
Caden with $1 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden.
What are they switching to? The Blazer, right?
Oh, that's right. It is the Chevy Blazer Electric. I think it'd be kind of an upgrade from the Caprice.
Just hope they charge them.
Oh, I'm sure they will. All right, 777 freighter up next for arrival.
25014, run the 25 box approach plan.
Oops. I did it again. It's the United 777 touching down at 25 left. So it looks like Singapore heading up to the north side will take off on the 24 left.
Actually, 1309 heavy.
Stickers for the both of you.
6394 and the 25 right, clear for takeoff line up.
Yeah, Japan Airlines A340 1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back for Tom Bradley. It's currently in the alleyway. Good chance for a south side and takeoff coming up. Danny Dusseldorf under Great Mon says the honoring those that serve MAX 8 will be at LAX tonight at 8:14. Well, I can guarantee I will not be here at 8:14, so there's no way that MAX 8 can hunt me down. I thought it for sure the MAX 8 honoring those that serve was taken off this morning. It was the 737-900ER. It's 777, by the way, coming in from Newark, flight 1309. It's a 29-year-old 777 at 200. Do you have a Queen lighting up? Atlas Air flight 8537 heading to Honolulu. It's the 747-400 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Hi. How's it going? Good. What's your name? Oh, nice. Excellent.
Alaska 1083, runway 25 right.
Yes, I know. A lot of people want us to. That's a long trip. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Who'd you fly on? Qantas? Okay. Oh, he does? Okay. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, you did? How was that? Is it? Yeah.
American 1706 LA
Yeah.
24014, runway 25 left, bridge land.
Little land, 25 left, American 1706.
Wow. So there's a lot of empty seats on that? Yeah. Right. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
United 1309 Heavy at Juliet Crossing.
Oh my gosh. Well, the Brisbane flight yesterday was a dream. We saw it. That makes sense. Yes. There you get in the middle. There we go. Can we take one more? We'll add it to the photo montage at the end. All right, Rita. We will take the photo. You want to get in here with us? No. No, we don't need that, Rita. Only horizontal. Thank you. Yes. Have a good trip. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're late over there, aren't we? All right, well, you guys have a good trip. Nice to meet you.
Right on Juliet, 2612.
We're getting a lot of photos here today.
That was embarrassing.
Oh, it was embarrassing.
First question was, when are you guys going to London? At least that's what I heard. And I said, we'd love to go someday. And I go, so you're from London? He goes, no, I'm from Australia. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just going to go hide now. Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. You know, it's so cool when we see kids come by and they're here to visit, on their birthday, and their birthday wish was to come to LAX to spot planes.
That's what he said?
Yeah, that's why Cole came. He just celebrated his 16th birthday and
came down from Fresno.
Birthday wish is to come to LAX to plane spot.
Well, how cool is that?
Yeah. Spirit A321neo from Columbus, Ohio on flight 2612. Try to switch things up and I get tongue-tied.
And tell you what, it happens.
Normally when I do this, I work my way up from the top of the screen. I say the flight number, and then I go down to where it's coming from, and then down finally to the airplane type. This time I started at the bottom and tried to go up, and like, no, that didn't work.
No, you just sound like Goofy. Right? Good old Goofy. What? It sounded like a dog barking. Emirates, flight 215 on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side just 6 minutes from now. Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing. Now I'm pushing back from the north side gates. Tom Bradley.
Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours, 38 minutes.
So in on that Japan Airlines A350 1000 should be staying here on the south side. Maddie H with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. Says great show as always, gents. Keep it up. Thank you, Maddie.
Thank you.
No great Mons Gerard gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Reminder, we have another giveaway here today. Who wants this official Airline Videos Live Bella and Canvas sweatshirts? It's a comfy one. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. We'll explain all the details coming up. Singapore heading back to Tokyo radar, rolling down at 24 left.
We now have the British Airways 777-300ER, next arrival on 24 right. It's flight 281 from London Heathrow.
Japan A350 now starting its taxi. Looks like it's heading to 25 right. We'll stay here on the south side. I'll tell you, our mods, they are some of the best mods ever. They are on top of things like...
I blink once and it's already taken care of. Your name is Kevin. My name is Rudy. It sounds like a song.
My name is Kevin. That's the Rudy.
Your name is Kevin.
That's the
My name is Rudy. And that's it.
Like a big pizza pie at La Roca's.
Is that where we're going afterwards?
Oh, I don't know.
Quebec Culture 24X South
You know where I've been wanting to go back? Is the standard station.
Oh, I forgot about that place. Allison. I'm Kevin. I'm Rudy. I'm Denise. Remember that SNL skit?
No. That sounds like what?
Anyway, I was explaining to you guys earlier about that sweatshirt and those new hoodies from Bella Canvas. I was asking Rudy, do you wear shirts underneath your hoodie or your sweatshirts usually? And I usually do. And Rudy had a good point. I usually do because, well, if it gets too hot, I take it off. That at least I have a shirt on underneath. But think about those cold days, the cold days where you don't need to do that. These, and I'm not trying to be QVC here by any means. I'm just telling you, I for the first time, have put on the hoodie and the sweatshirt with no shirt underneath, and I don't want to take it off because it's so comfy.
Well, there you have it. And no fabric softener needed.
No.
Tower Delta 2327 system 5 DG visual 25 left.
That is Spirit Airlines 1273 taking off to San Antonio on the A321neo. Coming in from Phoenix, a little delayed here today.
Doesn't it look tiny? It just looks so tiny anymore.
I take it back. That's Tucson. That's flight Phoenix.
We get so used to looking at the 800s, the 900s.
Flight time is 1 hour and 7 minutes from Tucson, flight 1540.
I bet you anything that flight is probably packed full of people escaping the desert.
I'm curious to know. I've flown out of there once.
1315 out there, runway 25 right, on point. On point, on 27.
We have the China Airlines 350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6. Flight time is 11 hours and 52 minutes.
LA California A307, approach 25.
Still got that Japan Airlines A350-1000 flight. Still making his way down to 25 right. Speedbird 777 making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
This American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
Let's head back to the north side. We do have our next A380 arrival, Emirates Flight 215. Now short final for 24 right.
Flight time now is 15 hours, 45 minutes.
274, the aircraft will cross from a 25 right, on point.
After wait 25 right, 274.
Exit 746, Altair, you up? Yes, sir. Exit 746, that's Golf, cross 25 right, hold short, round 25 left.
That's Golf, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, and you're 746.
That's 2327, turn right, hold short, 7. You can make the right turn here at Juliet, cross 25 right, down point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 left, ground 75, Delta 2327.
Speedbird heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Carol Shaw Britton, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carol. Tina Marie, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. And Just Plains Crazy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Susan with the $5 super chat says, hi guys, you should make a hoodie that says turn and burn. That's a good idea. As well as save the theme building.
There you go.
Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that. And one of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Emily. And Danny Dusseldorf, also one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Woo, thank you.
Green Air Cargo 777 freighter landing south side, now exiting at Alpha 8. We'll see it here shortly after it passes by the Aeromexico cargo building.
Japan 15 heavy on that doctor, wind 23015, gust 22, runway 25 right, for takeoff. 1855 hotel, cross frequency, runway 25 right,
This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. Next, we have the Japan Airlines A350 1000.
And a friend Sue up there in Portland, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue. Hope you're doing well. Steinol Gallagher, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. I always love those little membership trains.
Yeah. Keep it going. I appreciate your support.
If you want.
Yes. No pressure.
All right. Japan Airlines A350 1000 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Turn 2219, taxi outside of Juliet, a hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, Juliet, go to 25 right, to 2219.
China Airlines A350 landing up there on the north side, now heading over to the gates.
Let's take off on F2 Doctor 25 right, United
3820, heavy hold for the belt.
Wasted no time heading to the gates. So we'll be heading to the southeast corner. Now the only other aircraft there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is the Austrian 777.
Crane 8207 heavy, continue to Alpha depart. Alpha Bravo Delta, left turn off 7, left turn on Alpha, back to depart. X-ray Alpha, Alpha Bravo Delta.
United Dreamliner, rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
Turn 2219, that's actually Juliet, flight 25 right, down 110,000. Juliet, 25 right.
off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. KLM flight 603 about to touch down on 25 left. 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam.
Another Spirit, this time an A320 Neo. So forget what I said about the conspiracy theory that I had.
37, we can't accept Foxtrot for departure if that helps.
8537 heavy, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, 8537 heavy.
Polaris 7839, RNAV Docker on a 25
Come back to that as we pass through those buildings. Spirit A320 Neo now heading to Terminal 5.
To Quebec, hold short on a 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short altitude 2 or 5 right.
I think, yes, one of the conversations from yesterday was we were all saying, how long do you all think until Spirit is basically no more?
Yeah.
And I say this, we don't want it. Trust me, we don't want this. It's sad. Certainly the Spirit is, unfortunately, it looks like it's coming to an end. Now, if it gets bought out, we certainly hope it does. More than likely it will. And but the name Spirit, the whole airline, looks like it's basically heading in not a good direction. So the question yesterday was, timeline-wise, how long do you think the Spirit has as lifeline at this point? My gut feeling said by Halloween. That's what I said yesterday. Halloween.
Well, that's really scary.
It is scary. But my guess was Halloween. And the only reason why I say that in my thinking is that the media has picked up now on it. And they're kind of alerting people that if you have bought tickets with Spirit, be careful, whatever. That's going to create the fear in people, especially when you get closer to the holidays. And if people are pulling their tickets for the holidays, then there's no way the Spirit's going to get through to the end of the year. That just will not happen. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's too bad. We have a Queen rolling on 25 right, Atlas Air 8537 headed out to Honolulu.
Heavy left turn heading 220, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Heading 220 over to SoCal Jet, 8537 heavy, see you, bye.
All right, Emirates making its way to Tom Bradley. KLM going to cut in line. Of course, KLM is heading to the west gates.
Getting the breeze. We have that Air Zeta now moving, taxiing to the runway for takeoff to San Francisco.
1188, hold short.
Did I say it right? Zeta?
Yes, because you didn't make me hungry.
Isn't there a Zeta Jones?
Yeah.
Charlie Tower.
Sarah the real deal there in Boston, the big deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Sarah, did I see that you're not feeling well today?
Uh-oh.
If you're feeling better, or feel better soon.
Thank you, Sarah. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Gonzalo gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzalo.
Up 2 and hold short runway 25 left, landing traffic. Wing 6 up 2 and hold short runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Oh, we're all in trouble now. Mr. Santa Claus gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Well, ho, ho, ho to you. And Teresa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Teresa.
Thank you. How many more Mondays or whatever until Christmas?
Jeez, not enough.
Taking off to JFK on the A321 Material Girl.
Oh, hey, it's Material Girl. Merit Material. Oh, I screwed that up.
Something like that.
Emirates should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Slide into the gate between Ita and Qantas.
1188 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn ground 1362 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75, American 1362. 333 Uniform Charlie, LA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25
Also on the menu for takeoffs here on the south side, China 7 cargo flight 2590 and 2588 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s, as well as the Air Ziti. Oh boy! You see, and that's stuck in my head now. How am I going to get rid of that? It's like you know it's Zeta, but you want to say Ziti, and somehow I combine those together and I get blah. I'll get there eventually.
American 513 contact departure. Jetwing 6 on and off only 25 right at Foxtrot to takeoff.
All right, Emirates making those turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
2061 heavy, runway 25
What'd you guys think of Tom Bradley on that walk and talk on Friday? Did you guys? I think a lot of people said that the favorite part was obviously the theme building, but also seeing Tom Bradley.
There's always a smell there. Like a good smell. It's a good smell.
Oh, well, I didn't take you into the good part. I took you into the older part of Tom Bradley, which is the ticket area.
Did you even really go in then? I'm just kidding.
No, really, honestly.
You know what? What am I saying? That's behind security.
So where I took you on Friday is actually the really old part of Tom Bradley. Once you pass security, then it becomes the newer Tom Bradley.
That's what I'm thinking of. Hello.
Hello.
We just need to take a flight.
Jetwing 6 contact departure. And departure, Jetwing 6.
Challenger 605 taking off. Looks like the Air Zeta lined up on 25 right.
But I will say they had a coffee bean on the lower level of Tom Bradley and on the top level of Tom Bradley, and boy, it smelled good.
Southern Cargo 2588 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Southern
All right, we
Cargo
got that
2588
Queen
heavy.
now rolling down.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Southern Cargo 25, wrap up, Southern Cargo 2588.
3 Uniform Charlie at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, on a ground point 5. 25 left, Alpha, 641 right on the top. 2656, Julia, cross runway 25 right. Hold short of Gulf. Let me know if you're cleared at the box or not.
Hold short of Golf, full advice, got 6471.
It's another 747 convention going on here today. And boy, the sounds are just amazing here at Imperial Hill.
So we got the 2588 heavy. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, 2588.
City Alpha attack.
Let's fly heading to Orlando.
City Alpha attack.
Flyboy Flizzle back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyboy. And Tamar A gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tamar.
Okay, got 6471, hold short of Gulf. Hold short Gulf, got 6471. Got the flight 1756 on that Docker, only 25 right, full length.
I don't know why. Like, starting to think, okay, next puzzle.
Oh, you're looking at puzzle. Well, that's good. You gotta fill the screen.
Yeah.
I
was thinking of maybe doing just the tails. I have that one picture of just the tails.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that could be a good one.
That would be good. Yeah.
Something from St. Martin, maybe.
Ops 90, control runway 25 left closed.
Yeah.
Okay, showing
25 left is closed.
Buttercup.
So everything will be taken off on the 25 right for the time being.
Got 6471, keep your speed at Golf, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, kind of ground point, 5 track, 4 mile. Keep the speed up right up to Bravo,
Hi.
Nice little corporate jet over here on Alpha. Hi. Wow, look at those headphones. Oh, we got some trading cards too. Oh my gosh.
Switch off destination Kilo, turn out for 2 minutes.
Where are you guys from? Winnipeg. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Well, everyone's got the trading cards now, don't they? Oh, we got a bag too? Well, thanks, you guys. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Well, very nice. Now I know you guys exist. That's good.
Happy birthday.
Cool. Thank you.
You guys.
wave to everyone watching. Oh, hold on a second. We gotta pick you up so we can see you. What's your name? Alex. All right, Alex.
Alex.
Winnipeg. And his
You wanna come
parents.
this way?
Come on over here.
That's Alex right
All
here.
Alex.
Right over there.
Right there. Look at his headsets. He looks like a plane jockey. Well, his dad and Alex bringing in the mom as well, bringing us some gifts as well from Perimeter.
Yeah, Perimeter Aviation.
Perimeter Aviation. Where is this located? Winnipeg. They're in Canada. Trading cards, hats, all kinds of stuff. Well, thanks you guys. I was saying I've never heard of the airline before. But now we know. Now we know. Thanks, you guys. Thank you.
Yes, you need to go to Winnipeg.
Yes, we do. Now, before it gets cold, right?
Yes.
All right, well, it's good to meet you guys. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday again, Alex.
Oh, it's your birthday, too.
3 years old.
Oh, wow. Three.
Wow.
Are you listening to us in your headset? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
KAVFM. All right. Good to see you
Very
guys.
nice.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Alex.
Thank you.
What are we doing after this?
Oh, I don't know. Can we get a photo?
Yeah, let's do a picture.
All right, we'll get a photographer over here. Do you mind shooting a horizontal? And then you guys get right here. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, yep. Here. Thank you. Put this over here. All right. Excellent.
Thank you.
Thanks, you
Thank
guys.
you so much.
So we got that China Southern 777 going to be taking off on the Foxtrot. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2449 heading to Vegas, the 737-900ER.
So they're going to go 2588 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also just said the ANA Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda just arriving on the north side.
4146, just continue pulling. So they're going to go 2588 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, first takeoff.
RNAV Docker, Foxtrot, takeoff, just carry.
All right, up next is a 777 freighter, China Southern Cargo.
That is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
25 right, line up and wait, your discretion.
It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It is just after the top of the hour. We'll do the official announcement as soon as this 777 rolls down to 25 right. Also have our next live giveaway also coming up. So get those fingers ready. And we have another round of pop quiz. Get those thinking caps ready as well. you say, Rudy? Should we make it official?
Yes, before it's too late.
Uh-oh. I think it's already too late. And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 17th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. 3 o'clock already. Boy, the day has just flown by. More action still on its way, so don't go anywhere, including our next live giveaway for the Bell & Canvas sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be really nice. You don't want to miss out on that, so don't go anywhere.
One last QVC moment, Rudy, while we're on camera here.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this all day long. This is Rudy's new product, exclusive to shopavl.com. Comes in a tin can. Look at that with the photo. His excellent photo is shot here at Imperial Hill. It is a 1,000, and I repeat, 1,000 piece puzzle. Look at those pieces. Glossy cardboard.
I don't want to lose any of the pieces.
Good luck. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah.
And if you'd
Now
like to support
available.
Rudy and his newest creation, go to shopavl.com.
Yes, thank you so much again to Kevin for hosting this on the Shop AVL site. This is Frontier 4146 taking off to Orlando on the A321neo, Finn, the Oceanic White Tip Shark livery.
I was going to say that was perfect for California.
Perfect. Yeah, Alex's dad wanted to know what we're doing after. I guess he wants to join in if we go to the Proud Bird.
I don't think we've decided anything at this point.
No.
Well, Cheryl Reinhardt says it just ordered mine. Can't wait to get the puzzle.
Thank you so much. Kevin mentioned earlier all the proceeds help me out.
Help Rudy. Yes. We are not taking a dime. The channel does not take a dime for any of those puzzles.
So thank you so much for helping me out. That's Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep livery taking off to Phoenix on this A320neo with Frontier Flight 1062.
This is the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner flight 126. And every time I think of puzzles, I think of my grandparents, my grandmother.
Oh?
So in Michigan, we used to have a thing called a basement. Do we have basements here in Southern California?
No.
No, we didn't have one in Arizona either. So during those hot summers, the basement is where you went to kind of cool off because they did not have air conditioning there in East Lansing, Michigan. So if you wanted to cool off, you had it into the basement where it was a lot cooler, and my grandmother would have the fans, the floor fans, or wherever you put the fan would be blowing. I just remember that. And she'd be down there putting puzzles together on this big table. And that's what she enjoyed doing while watching her soap operas on TV. Young and the Restless, whatever it may be.
Young.
And I just remember puzzles were a big thing in the summer months.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever finishes the puzzle first, take a picture, tag me in it on Instagram, LA Plane Spotter. But my mom used to say, I don't know if it's true, probably is, but working on puzzles, it's good for the brain.
Yes, it is.
Keeps your brain jogging.
Mm-hmm.
I will say there's one part that I'm curious to know if it's gonna be like impossible, and that's there is a little bit of sky at the very top. How does that go together?
I think the because in that photo, Terminal 4 is being constructed. And if you look at 4 now, it's gray. In that photo, it's yellow. And I think you're going to have a hard time trying to piece the yellow pieces on the bottom together.
But I was thinking about it. I think the trick is you kind of work your way down, up, if you can. Like once you get to that point, I think that's the only way you can really build the sky, because the pieces will kind of fit together if you work your way from the bottom towards the top. I don't know. Let me know. I'll start building it. It's going to take me a long time though.
Like I said, do a time lapse.
I don't know if I can though. I'd have to find a camera that I could just mount in my living room and probably take a couple weeks.
Yeah, definitely a couple weeks. You don't want it to take not too long.
Yeah, get it done.
So I got Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan.
LA Tower, receiving 76378. Okay, 6378 LA Tower, wind 26015, that's 20, runway 25,
Austrian should be starting its taxi. We'll see if it stays here on the south side.
Got a text from a friend who's a pilot. Just came across the comment thread from that go-around video. He's like, I don't understand why people are getting so worked up about a go-around. And I'm like,
I know. I really, honestly, I don't know what triggered all those comments.
Yeah. It's like, nothing to see here. This isn't news. Happens every day. What's the big deal? Like,
I wonder if that got put on a news feed or something, because a lot of the comments were like, this isn't news. And I'm thinking, well, no, it's not news. So I'm wondering if it got thrown on some news website, and that's...
Continue Bravo Charlie.
But they wouldn't be... I don't know. Would they be commenting on your video?
Oh, they are?
Yeah. How is this news? What's the big whoop?
Well, you know what? I mean, that's... Every time I post a video that's kind of like something like that, or... I'll be honest with you, there was a Korean Air A380 arrival on Thursday's show where I kind of was like, oh, wow, that was rough. I went back and watched it. I was like, all right, Kevin, that wasn't that rough. Kind of, you over-exaggerated a little bit on that. It was a little bit abnormal from what we've been seeing, but was it the worst thing ever? No. So I was kind of like, do I post it on Facebook and everything because I'm going to get a bunch of, like, you know, comments. Stop being a drama queen and all that. And I actually didn't get very many comments on that. And like I said, when I saw that go around with British Airways, I got goosebumps. I still get goosebumps just because it's awesome to see that happening in real time like that. And I instantly didn't even think twice about putting that on. And I'll be honest with you, I was a little shocked by the comments because I was like, I never once thought that this was not anything great.
Yeah. We have Condor about to land on 24 right. Blue Sea livery.
I saw this, I think there was this plane on Thursday as well.
It's Condor 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. This is an A330 Neo.
There's A26A parking. We're going to 6. Right.
You're going to frame it too? I've heard people say they're going to finish the puzzle and frame it.
Yeah, Allison said she was going to do that. And then reuse the tin can.
There you go.
For cookies.
They have on Amazon, you can get, they have the mats, so you can work on the mat, and if you want to like pause, you roll it up. When you're ready to start again, you roll it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they also have puzzle glue if you want to make it permanently, like so it doesn't fall apart. Yeah.
Interesting. Did you guys all hear that?
Two right turns on the Bravo.
There you go.
This puzzle is going to keep you entertained for weeks, if not months. No, I never did post that British Airways go round on YouTube. It's just kind of a, that's why I tell you guys, make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter X. So pretty much all get posted the exact same feed, but there's a lot of content that we post on all three of those social media networks that we do not post here on YouTube. So if you want more aviation content here in AVL, make sure to subscribe and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X. And by the way, the Facebook video at that go-round has over 1 million views.
Oh, wow.
And the whole question is, okay, what? Everyone's like, well, this is no big deal. It happens all the time. Yeah, okay, got it. But we still like to watch it, right? And that, I would say with 1 million people watching that's something we all just enjoy the process of a go-round.
All right, so my buddy, who again is a pilot, has a theory as to why the comment section is the way it is with this video.
Do I want to hear it?
Yeah. Taking off to Chicago on the A321. So I'm sure you've all noticed that lately there's been a lot of stuff on the news related to aviation.
Right.
And sometimes news outlets they make little things seem like a big deal. Much bigger deal than it is. So they've been making go-arounds seem like near misses just to get clicks. We're not a news channel.
Right.
We're for aviation fans. Some people just can't distinguish the two.
Right.
So they come in thinking we're trying to get clicks, so to speak, just to make a big deal out of it, freak people out, and scare people out of flying.
Yeah, but here's what I would say to that. 99.9% of the other content that I post on a daily basis, nothing's going on.
Horizon 2183 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175.
I mean, we post about 3 to 4 videos a day, and most of it's from clips or highlights from the main show. And most of it's, hey, we had 3 Lufthansa daily flights arrive on Thursday. Most people would be like, well, no duh, Kevin. But people still enjoy watching the videos no matter what. Even if it's just a normal procedure of a day, people still enjoy watching the videos. And that's 99.9% of the videos that we post.
I'm sure you're going to repost the emergency landing from earlier. What kind of comments are we going to get from that?
I dare do that?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we all got to see it play out in real time. I mean, thankfully everything ended perfectly.
And if you notice, I've learned throughout the years to try to stick to the facts and not try to speculate or to put too much emotion into what's going on in front of us, knowing Kevin's probably going to clip this. I don't want to say something that's incorrect or make a big deal out of it.
Right.
Because then the keyboard warriors are going to come out and be like, really, dude, chillax, nothing's going on.
Right. Remember the A380? This is an old video, and for whatever reason, Facebook is pumping that video back out again. The A380, you were on the north, back in the day, you were on the north side. I was here, and for whatever reason, the A380 got pushed back differently, and I was like, oh, what's this? And I was about to have a heart attack because the A380 was taken off here on the south side. Now, was I overly dramatic on that day? Yes. And the reason why I is because that was the first time in a long time we went through the pandemic. We didn't have the A380 here. That was the first time the A380 had taken off on the south side after the pandemic. So it was a big moment. And of course, I was a little over the top. But that's fine. It was a special day. That video has a lot of views, and I want to say that's probably 3.5 years old.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, Facebook is now pushing that back out, and I'm getting a lot of comments like, "What is wrong with this dude?"
Yeah. You had to be there.
You had to be there, right? I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. Back to 2021.
Yeah, and I tried going into the comments, trying to defend us, and I'm like, what's the point? At this point, just let it be.
Trinity 2 heavy contact pressure.
That is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna on the 777-200ER. Apparently there's a ground stop in Boston.
I got storms.
Yeah, what you got going on in Boston?
Southwest Berlin.
I've had a lot of stormy weather this summer. Our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Thank you, Linda.
Below 7855 on up, dock runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice Falcon, runway 25.
Lana gifted memberships here today. Thanks you all. The awesome support here. Molly with a, what is that? In love? Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw dropping emoji.
That's 147 test full length runway 25 right, line.
Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, did you hear that Air Canada is on strike? Lots of flights have been canceled. Kevin, keep San Diego classy. Keep going to San Diego. Yeah, we'll be back there on Tuesday. You know, you reminded me there, Richard, that we didn't talk about Air Canada today. Of course, we've seen no Air Canada flights. Thanks for the reminder. Flight attendants on strike, basically shutting down the airline.
Yes, flights canceled. What a mess for Air Canada right now. Taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320.
Yes, so our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday down there in classy San Diego. If you like trains, boats, ships, cars, of course airplanes, helicopters, military, Navy, all that jazz, we got it all for you there in San Diego. All right, the flight heading to Osaka. The Dreamliner now making that U-turn from Charlie to Bravo. Now head to 25 right. Linda says she just read that they will be restarting up on Monday night. Air Canada will.
And apparently there are thunderstorms in Boston.
Guys have had some wicked Wicked weather there on the East Coast all summer.
Wicked scary.
A friend going slightly mad with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. So just got here. What's up with all that negativity on the Facebook post? I defended our AVL. I just ordered new shirts for Drew and I for Cranky Dork Fest. Loving the San Diego shows. Great show today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. That Cranky Dork Fest, what, a month away?
Less than that, no.
Less than a month away.
Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
By the way, back to Cranky Dork Fest. I was thinking, and a lot of you guys will be happy about this. I was thinking, in the years prior that we didn't do it last year, but the 2 years before that, we did a lot of broadcasts from Cranky Dork Fest. I was thinking maybe the walk and talk type of thing we can do at Cranky Dork Fest, right? Would you like a little walk and talk around the Cranky Dork Fest? That would be kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
So
Just keep it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple. In a backpack. That's basically
There
what it
you
is.
go.
It's a camera and a
There you go.
backpack. Very portable. So we'll do a little walk and talk over there at Cranky Dork Fest on that Saturday.
Perfect. Who's going?
In fact, maybe I could take you to the LAX airside thing.
Yes.
We could start with that. Rudy and I have signed up. They're going to do a little airside.
I think the signups are about to close if they haven't already.
Yeah, so if you want to go airside on that Saturday morning for Cranky Dork Fest, I think it opens at 9 a.m.
By the way, have we announced, apparently this year, if you're going to the park, you're supposed to sign up.
Well, that was part of the sign up for the airside.
Oh no, and that's what I thought too. That was my understanding, but the mods corrected me and they said, no, you need to sign up even if you're just going to the
really?
park. Yeah.
Is that how you get your ticket?
I think that's how you get your ticket for the giveaways.
Interesting.
I think that's the key.
Okay.
So
where do you do that at? CrankyDorkFest.com. Cranky Flyer. Cranky Flyer is Brett Schneider's. I wish they'd tell me these things so I can get it out to the masses.
Well, I don't think they told anybody. Just had to figure it out. Update.
Yes.
On August 11th, the LAX ramp visit has reached its capacity.
Oh, there you go. No more. Don't worry, we'll take you on a tour for a walk and talk. I think they're also telling people to get an Uber or a Lyft because parking is going to be next to impossible. It's at the Flight Path Museum. So I would assume Rudy and I will just get an Uber over there. So maybe we'll take you into the Uber. What if the Waymo will take us over there? Have you gone on a Waymo yet?
No.
Let's take Rudy in a self-driving car over to the LAX airside.
Here's what they say about the main event. Just outside of the in and out, Saturday, September 13th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. They're going to have giveaways from airlines that participate as usual. They're not handing out raffle tickets.
Okay.
This is the first year that they don't have hand out a physical raffle ticket there. So now what they're going to do is you have to RSVP if you want to be entered in the giveaways.
Is that separate from the airside?
Yes.
It is? Oh, I guess I didn't do that.
Well, no, if you filled out that form, see, this is where it's super confusing. If you filled out that form, it did ask if you're going to that.
Okay, gotcha.
But if you're not going to the ramp tour, it's very important for you to note that if you want to participate in the giveaways at the park, you do need to fill out that RSVP form.
Okay.
That's my understanding of it.
And I'll be honest with you, that's the reason why 90% of the people go to that for the giveaways.
So I will take the link.
We do it. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Osaka, Japan, rolling it down to 25 right.
Basket 1239 out there, possibly first, runway 25 right, 4 lanes down, bay, waiting for traffic northwest. 25 right, 4 lanes, 541, Japan 69, ready, contact departure. Still big.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I put the link in the chat if you want to RSVP. And I think they do have a wait list, even though they're capped at the 500 people capacity for the tour.
Oh, with the tour? Yeah.
So you can try to get on that wait list using that link that I just put in the chat.
Michelle RS, one of our great mods with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle says, did I hear Rudy correctly? Yeah. Did I hear Rudy correctly earlier? He wants to come to DFW. Is that smell of something slow cooking? Yeah, it's called beef. Where's the beef?
Where's the brisket? Well, not anytime soon. You guys gotta cool down first.
Yeah. I promise I'm getting there. I'm getting there real soon.
You said you were going in October, right?
I might be closer to early November.
Okay.
I don't know. We got to figure that out.
Veterans Day?
What's Veterans Day?
Well, I get the day off.
What day is that?
November 11th? Although, let me see.
All right, we'll head back to the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Next to arrive.
No, that's just weird. It's on a Tuesday. That's so weird.
Are they going to give him Monday off?
No. Go to school Monday. Tuesday's off. That's just weird. Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 20 minutes.
Now it looks like Ita is going to be heading here to the south side. Queen at number 3 for takeoff on the north side.
Skyward 4927, contact departure.
Tamar, you made it!
Fisher Skyward. United 1945 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Hey!
American 1292 LA Tower, waiting for traffic north side, 4 lanes, runway 25 right.
Hey!
American 1292, 25 right, 4 lanes, line up the way. Guys, 4927, contact Tokyo departure. Sorry about that.
So Ita heading back to Rome in the A350-900. So here to the south side, we'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Tamar bought sandwiches for us.
Oh!
And I was like, that's really sweet of you, but I'm okay right now.
United 2066, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, United 2066.
right, Ita making that left-hand turn now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
LA Tower, 702 Golf.
So we get it all figured out with Cranky Dork Fest?
American 1292 on that Delta, make 25
Or is there going to be some cranky
People?
dorks at the fest?
I guess that's why it's called Cranky Dork Fest.
24015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hey man, I'll just roll with the punches. We'll just show up and see what happens.
Oh boy.
But it's okay. We're gonna have everything rolling on our cameras.
That'd be nice because we can connect two microphones to the DJI, so you can hear both of us. Or, you know, if we want to interview someone, we can clip one of the mics on.
Nice.
It's a great little camera.
Yeah, it's very stable.
So we decided, I'll be honest with you, Rudy. Can I be honest with you?
I think we're past that.
Can I be honest with all of you watching at home?
Uh-oh, and the truth comes out.
Juliet over the ground.
This is the 737-800 from earlier that did the emergency landing, taking off to Nashville again. American 1292. It's a 737-800. Although that's not the same aircraft.
Oh, it isn't? Okay.
No. They swapped it. But does that mean that all those passengers that were headed to Nashville had to wait all that time?
I think so, yeah. Unless they found another carrier that went to Nashville. Yeah. I think Delta has a couple of Nashville flights. Maybe they got them on Delta. Going Slightly Mad, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, thanks, Rudy. Just signed Drew and I up for the waiting list and indicated we'll be at the park and making things difficult this year. No, you guys didn't get into the Friday night party either.
We'll still make it fun. Although it's not our event, it's not our thing. We're just there to
that's the whole
participate.
Thing. We're just kind of here. We're really not decision makers for anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we're happy to support, happy to be a part of it. Of course, we look forward to seeing everyone there. And like I said, we'll just roll with the punches, as they say.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Rudy. Now, the DJI Osmo 3 is what I've been using for the walk and talk. Now, you just mentioned you like it great quality. It's very stable, right?
Yeah.
Was there one thing that you guys did not like about the BTS that we did in the past? I'm talking about the BTS videos last year. What? What? Let me ask it again. Was there anything that you did not like about the BTS stories that we did in the last couple of years? Was there one thing that just kind of like irked you just a little bit? The great stories, great storytelling. There was a lot of, not a lot, but there was enough people that said stabilization wasn't great in those cameras, which had me thinking. I thought, well, we got this DJI Osmo 3, great quality, great gimbal, great stability. I said, why don't we shoot with these for the next BTS?
889 Charlie Hotel, Doc.
People really complained about that?
Yes, they did. And I look at it sometimes and I go, okay, yeah, I get it. I wish the stabilization was a little bit better in those Sony FX30s. So I'm taking a leap, Rudy. I'm taking a leap. And this is where I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I just get nervous because I'm a perfectionist. I'm nervous about shooting our big BTS on these little cameras, because there are drawbacks. You do have to be, there's a zoom, you can't zoom in as much. You gotta kind of be like in everyone's face, which is not a problem. I'm sure in the end it will be just fine, and I'm sure it's gonna look great. But I'm nervous going into it. Have I made the right decision? Am I gonna regret this? But I'm full steam ahead on my decision on this. I'm not looking back.
Yeah. I mean,
at the end, I might be like, well, that didn't work out very well. Don't ever do that again. Or we might be like, wow, that was really great. Good thinking there, Kevin.
I think of all the channels that I've come across, I feel like we're the one channel to constantly be switching gear. We've switched a lot of cameras throughout the course of
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Because Kevin is a camera lover and he just likes to get the best quality when he can.
Don't beat yourself up. If you want to change, we're used to the change.
Okay.
It'll be fine. But the videos that aren't super stable, but for me, as I watch these BTS shoots, it kind of makes me feel like we're walking along with you. And so I don't mind the bumpiness of the video, whatever. It never bothered me. But that's interesting.
But now I'm going to think about this even more. I have made the decision. We're going full force with the DJI Osmo 3 on our next BTS. We're not going back. I've invested in extra gear for these DJI Osmos.
Did you guys hear any of that, by the way? Seems like a lot of viewers are like, what?
Say what?
I'm getting the sounds right now. We should probably do our giveaway.
Yeah, I was waiting for the Lufthansa Queen to take off.
And she's now rolling. Don't forget, we also have Ita now lining up on 25 right.
All right.
Well, be careful, clear the land, 25 left, Alaska 343. Tower 621 heavy on that bouncer, only 25 right, so take off.
Come take off, 621.
Click, click.
9 Charlie Hotel, contact departure.
Departure day, Charlie Town.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Sierra. Auf Wiedersehen.
Sure, 2315, exit here, the gate number.
We're exit right here in gate 58 today.
All right, Ita now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
Is Juliet, Fox 182 right, right on Bravo, from ground point to 5, track holding in position.
That is Ita 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350 900. Arrivederci.
Lufthansa King making those final turns, joining the other Kings. Sitting there at Tom Bradley, a total of 4. There's your puzzle right there, Rudy. 4. We need another one.
Well, I have that shot. There's one where there's the 2 Asiana A380s, and then I have one with like 5 A380s.
Okay.
I just need to tweak it a little bit.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan.
Happy Sunday.
Jesus with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesus. Greetings, dear Rudy, Kevin, Mons, and Comandre, and Jerry.
Compadre.
Where is Jerry?
Isn't it compadre?
I tried my best, Rudy. I really did.
No, I'm telling Jesus, it's compadre. Compa.
Oh, I thought you were telling me.
No, I don't know. Jerry, compadre. It's brother-in-law, right?
Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Compadre's brother-in-law? Compadre's brother-in-law, right?
Rudy's over here asking Maria. Oh, Steve's asking what your puzzle thing over there
Oh, my
is.
puzzle. Yeah, I took this shot December 11, 2023.
Yeah.
And I made it into a puzzle.
You didn't see this, Steve.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, now the tin is destroyed.
1,000 pieces. 1,000 pieces.
What do you think, Steve? Nice, right?
He said, you gotta be kidding me.
He's got to be kidding.
Yeah,
Yes.
get to
No,
work.
we're not kidding.
What's
We're
that?
serious.
It's good for the brain. Yeah, give him something to do. There you go. It's good for the retired. What did I drop?
The tin can.
No, it's right here. American Eagle 6510 taking off to San Francisco on the E-175. I was looking at the next takeoff, Alaska. Jesus says it's like a good friend.
By the way, our next live drawing is for this official Airline Videos Live Bella Canvas sweatshirt. Very comfy. This could be yours. We'll give you the rules coming up next.
Jerry is compadre. This is Alaska Airlines 219 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Unit 1431 with 25015, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right to takeoff. RNAV Doctor, takeoff, 25 right, 1431. County 259 Heavy, left rear at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and taxi to parking at 2.
We just had a DHL 777 just touching down here on the south side. Collectible Air.
When 2015, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 95 left. The 1343 at Juliet, stop, runway 25 right.
United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Coletta DHL 777 freighter making that turn on to Alpha 8.
This one coming in from Miami, Florida. Flight time is 4 hours and 35 minutes.
D, the super chat, appreciate that. D says, we'll arrive September 9th with the Lufthansa A380 and we'll visit the AVL guys.
That's us. September 9th.
That's
a Tuesday.
week before. Oh, it's a Tuesday.
Yeah. That's actually the week going into that weekend of Cranky Dork Fest. September is going to be busy.
Yes. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. Next arrival there on the north side. I promise we'll get to our next live giveaway.
Flight time is 10 hours, 28 minutes. We also have Air France Flight 23 now rotating on 24 left, taking off to Paris. We have Virgin about to roll on 24 left.
Let's do the giveaway.
I don't know if you want to see the Hawaiian Dreamliner.
No, let's do the giveaway.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sir, a warning next time.
Sorry.
We're getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 817 Bravo with service to Honolulu. Let's go. Just a moment, we're going to display a code word, and we are starting the giveaway for the very cozy sweatshirt. We'll display a code word in just a moment. You're going to type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. That's your official entry into the live giveaway. It'll happen until the end of the music plus about 15 seconds before we choose a winner. Once we choose a winner, we'll announce them nice and loud, and we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. If we don't hear you before the end of that music, we'll choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your real name, your mailing address, and its completion, zip code and everything, unit number, yada yada. Also let us know the size that you would like for that sweatshirt. It's a little on the larger side, just
A little
keep that
bit,
in mind.
yeah.
And the color that you'd like for that sweatshirt. If we don't get a color from you, we will default to royal blue. And a link to your YouTube
Actually,
channel.
no, not on this one. There's no royal blue. So
pick a color.
navy blue.
And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are who we chose. Well, we don't choose. So that we know that you're the actual winner. And don't try to snag a free sweatshirt. That's it.
All right.
Who is prepared for this second giveaway? I sound like
telling
a
you.
carnival person.
One of the
Step right up.
best prizes we give out here. Super comfy. All right,
Step
are
right
we
up.
ready?
Step right up.
All right, on your mark, get set. Go for it. Airline is the code word to enter.
It is one word, not two words, no spaces. Airline, all caps.
All right, go for it. AIRLINE. That spells airline. Just like Airline Videos Live. No need for a t-shirt underneath the sweatshirt. They're that comfy. Of course, if you don't win here today, we do have 2 live drawings every Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, if you like this and you're not a lucky person like me, then just go to Shop Aviation and help support the channel and just buy it. I will never win anything in my life. That's why Kevin doesn't go to Vegas. All right, Airline, AIRLINE, for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt. Thank you, James Allen. All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter. Remember, this is open to all subscribers here on Airline Videos Live, and the only reason why we are open it to just subscribers is, well, at least you need access to the chat. All right. And the music has officially ended. Rudy's going to let me know. We're going to wait 15 seconds.
I have a better idea. Let's wait for this to disappear.
Okay.
That
Perfect.
makes sense, right?
Yes.
It's still there.
All right. We're waiting. And a tick-tock, and a tick-tock. They don't stop. Are you up to date on that?
Yes.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay,
All right,
we're
here
good
we
now.
go.
We're
All
good.
right. We're good to go. And the winner is Tony Eckert. Tony Eckert. Tony, let us know if you're in the chat. Tony Eckert.
Tony. Congratulations. Let us know that you're still here.
Tony.
85, keep your speed up, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, then contact ground point 7. Speed up Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 7.
Do we have a Tony?
Tony, let us know that you're still here.
Earth to Tony.
Congratulations, confirmed. On time.
Is the stream lacking?
All
right, Tony, thank you. We'll look out for your email. Antonio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Antonio. This is watching from Charlotte, North Carolina, born and raised in Pasadena, California. I love your hourly identification graphics. When I come home, I will visit you guys. Come on home. Thank you.
Awesome. He's here, he's here, he's here.
Who, Tony? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a delay there. It's all good. Quite the face-off there. Our next arrival here on 25 left is the Cargo King, arriving pretty late here today. Was supposed to arrive at 11:25 a.m. coming in from Shanghai. That is China Cargo Airlines 221.
I have Iberia, the A350-900 there on Lima. Looks like they're going to put her there for a few minutes. Oh, today is the first day of Oogie Boogie at Disneyland. Oogie Boogie.
Really? I saw a billboard this morning. It said August 22nd is the first official day of Halloween at Disneyland. But they do have those separately ticketed events that happen after.
Boogie?
Yeah, after park closing. I've always wanted to go. You know where we really need to go this year is Not Scary Farm.
Yeah, we've been talking about that.
Let's make it happen. I'm sure the tickets are already on sale, right?
Oh yeah, that's no biggie.
Oogie Boogie. Yeah, I think the Cargo King turned off on Alpha 7.
No, Alpha 8 right there. It's right behind the building.
You can't even see it.
Did fairly well for Galons here today. We had a Queen and a 777.
Yes, Danny. Danny's birthday's coming up. See some celebrating coming up soon. Fort Worth on the A321.
Hawaiian
Heart
I'm sorry. Yeah. What? Hawaiian flight 9. I'm sorry, 10. 10. This will be 9 on the way back to Honolulu. This one coming in from Honolulu, flight 10. 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 6. I gotta tell you, I on that walk and talk on Friday, we went into Terminal 6. It's my first time in 6. Of course, we didn't get past the TSA area, but the gating, the ticket area for Alaska was kind of unique. It was kind of interesting. I don't know what it was trying to look like. It looked like an underbelly of an airplane or something, but it looked different than everyone else. Of course, I've never flown Alaska or Alaska out of Terminal 6.
Yeah, that was definitely different than everything else. Yeah, I've flown Alaska, but it was SkyWest. I mean, technically Alaska, right? Ish, yeah. SkyWest.
Well, Alaska. Kind of. You're better off, if you want to get close to Alaska, Horizon.
Yes. Aldone says, not Scary Farm. September 18th is the opening night.
Oh, so it's got a while. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think go early because it starts to get really crowded.
Oh, no. No. First week in October.
That's the time to go?
Thursday night.
Yes.
That's what I've done in the past. Definitely don't go on a Friday or Saturday, but Thursday night, first couple weeks in October, it's usually not extremely packed, but you're closer to Halloween, so everyone's kind of in the spirit more. It's not as hot.
Ooh, I have a date that I can give you, but it's not the first week. It's the second week.
Okay.
Thursday, second week of October, I can do that. And I'll tell you why later.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, the big Sunday show here on August 17th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly, but it was a really good time here once again on a Sunday. Hope you guys also had a great Sunday with us here. Of course, our next live broadcast will be back in classy San Diego on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll look forward to that. All right.
Yes. Wonderful memories made today.
Yes, we did. Yeah, absolutely. Good conversations.
Not too late to click that like button. I just realized Halloween this year is on a Friday.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, that's scary.
It's good because I don't have to work the next day.
Oh, that's true. You can stay on here at Imperial Hill a little bit longer.
I was wondering, because normally the day after Halloween, the kids get it off
that's true.
from school.
Well, they gave Monday off?
So what I was hinting at is because it's on a Friday this year, they moved up that day off for the kids. They moved it up to the second week of October for us. That's for us. But us teachers, we have meetings that day.
Oogie boogie.
Yeah.
642 at Juliet, runway 25 right in contact
United Express 5411 taking off to Madison on the E175. Wisconsin?
I think so, yeah.
I remember seeing that flight before.
So it looks like Speedbird heading up to the north side.
Runway 25 left. Other for hurry to cross.
We'll wait until the Queen makes her way into the gates. And then we'll call it a day here today. Get out of here,
Don't you just get excited when you find out stuff like that? Like Halloween's on a Friday? Halloween's on a Friday, Steve.
Nice. Like
Halloween's on a Friday this year. Yeah, who cares? I already know before you even say it.
I don't know. That's scary.
We're going to Atlanta. They're having an aviation conference called AvCon. I'm sure, Kevin, you've been to Atlanta, right?
No.
Oh, he has.
Just through the airport a long time ago. That was the time when I flew in that L1011. That's how long ago it was.
Wow. No, I went to Atlanta in I want to say it was 2017 for a music conference. And I had some time to kind of explore. Went to the Coca-Cola Museum.
Oh, I heard that's fun.
That was cool. And the only other thing I remember is kind of strolling through the downtown area and perusing their coffee shops. I like to do that.
Yes, he does.
And
was there any LA coffee shops there while you were there?
No, I couldn't tell you where I went, but there were some pretty good ones. And then me and my best friend at the time, we're still best friends. We just, Anyway, we went to this rooftop like bar thing, and they had a lot of like games and really nice view of the downtown area. And that was a lot of fun. This is a Cessna Citation Excel.
So they're pushing back. The Qantas A380 Super will be bringing that over to the Qantas hangar, making room for that Queen. While we wait, you guys want to play one more pop quiz?
Yes. Rita's still here. Rita's meditating. She's soothed by the sounds of our voices.
Oh, she's falling asleep.
And then someone asks, is Rita still there? Yeah, she's still here. She's off to her right. Oh, no, here she comes.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Carlos said no.
No to the pop quiz?
But everyone else is yes.
All right. Well, get your thinking caps on. Here is your next question. What airline was the first to introduce a fully flatbed business class seat? Again, the question is, what airline was the first to introduce a fully flatbed business class seat?
Can I phone a friend?
Yes. But you only have a few seconds.
Uh-oh.
Anybody?
Rita says Qantas.
Wrong. British Airways.
Rita, you're wrong. For once.
British Airways is the first airline to introduce a fully flatbed business class seat.
I'm wondering if at the time did people think that was just nuts? You know, what? You're gonna lay down on an airplane?
Let's see, looks like a lot of you guys said British Airways. A lot of you guys said United.
I think the first was Mr. Cliff.
Mr. Cliff with the right answer.
That's a 746 hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot is Richard, 746.
So Delta 400, sorry, 767-400 coming in from JFK.
So they're pushing the Queen back over to Lima, then she'll head back, cross over Kilo, and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Frank is asking what are the themes from the AVL feedback survey.
I saw that. I'm not quite understanding your question. Themes?
Give us a summary of what you learned from the summary or from the survey.
Oh. Gosh, that was weeks ago.
I need dinner. I'm like foggy brain.
What did we learn?
I will say to everyone listening that Kevin and I have had discussions about things that we can do to improve our broadcasts. So we have been having those conversations. Will we reveal what those are? I don't know, but we've already been making some improvements. But anything else?
They all love us. Y'all really do love us. You really do.
Yeah, I did look through some of those responses, and it's been amazing to see that you guys enjoy kind of the banter between Kevin and I.
Yeah, it was quite the banter today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We just had Air France 777 touching down here on the south side as we wait for the Korean Air Queen. Oh, she's making that turn now.
746, wind 250 at 16. RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Someone's arguing, well, what about Air Force One? They have lay flat beds. Do they come for British?
RNAV Piper.
I don't know.
I think we're talking about commercial. Commercial
that
planes.
Counts. That's like a whole, like an actual bed though.
Short of runway 25 right.
What size is it?
We're talking about commercial planes. You and I.
Is it a Cal King bed on that thing?
Hold short of runway 25 right.
That exists? Alaska? Is it Alaska King bed? That's bigger than a Cal King?
Really?
American 2091, wind 24017, gust 21, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right.
Okay, I'm curious, Vita. What is that? Where's it from? No, your coffee, not the bed. Smoky Hollow. Okay, I'm gonna try that.
All right, the Queen now making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
2831 LA Tower, wind 24017, gust 21, runway 25 left for the line.
Many of you guys were like, well, wait, hold on a second here, Kevin. Why is there another Green Air tail sitting there? That was Green Air Flight 17 running late here, the A380 Super. We say goodnight here today. We'd like to give a shout out to the Emerald and the Diamond members
Here 624 LA Tower, wind
here on the channel.
21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, 624.
1715 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 0.75. Traffic will hold in position.
Okay, Juliet, cross to fly right and ground velocity 1760, good day.
American 4 LA Tower, full length runway 25 right, minus weight, traffic will cross.
Full length, line up and weight, runway 25 right, American 4.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, minus doctor, American 4.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Like I said, another great show in the books here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll be back in San Diego on Tuesday. That is our next live broadcast here on AVL, so tune in for that. A lot of awesome views down there going on in San Diego. Classy San Diego. And then we'll be back here, I think Thursday. I think Thursday is our next show here at LAX. And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next week. Rudy, congratulations on your new puzzle. I think a lot of people approved. A lot of people buying them today.
Thank you guys so much. Thanks for supporting me and for buying the puzzle. I hope you enjoy and show me the finished product once you finish it.
Thanks, you guys. And thanks for your awesome support all day long. Thanks for your comments. Always doing a good job as well. Renette! Loud today.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
My friend Renette from SFO hanging out with us here all day today as well. Renat always comes and hangs out with me at SFO. Always watching my back up there at SFO and here in LA as well.
Yeah.
Renat, thank you. Thank you so much. We'll see you back up at SFO
Yes.
soon enough. I promise, Renat. Yes, I promise.
And safe travels to you on Tuesday.
Thank you.
And safe travels home, Renette.
All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
See ya.